Party people in the place to be, live from 58 Dream Street. We're James with Games. And we are diving in. It's now, episode 11 of Chrono Cross, which I've been having just a great time with these past few months. Okay, I'm just staring at my own face and thinking, maybe I should turn the lights down a touch. So hang tight with me for 1 second. That'll do. Good enough. Okay. So, last time... Oh, come on. The switch is like 3 feet away. The control should be more effective at sending the signal. There we go. That's up. Worked like a charm on the first try. Just playing a little downtown Niketsu special historical period drama with my buddy yesterday. But now, Chrono Cross, let's fire it up. So last week I had 2 weeks in a row of having classic JRPG playing experiences. Because 2 weeks ago, I spent hours just wandering around and not being successful at finding how to advance the story, which turned out to be, hold on to your seats for this. I wasn't pressing the context button in exactly the right spot to do the thing that I had tried. I thought about, maybe this is what I need to do. I tried to do it, but I failed by not pressing the button in the right spot. So then I got back on track last week. Hooray! However, second classic JRPG experience. And this is such a classic experience that I hadn't had it since I was still a young man who lived with his parents. Because check this out. I lost a bunch of progress because the game threw a bunch of boss fight sequences at me in a row without the chance to save. And I had a thing that I wanted to do at 9, so I was out of luck. Had to stop. So here we are. We're going to try to get back on track here. And it shouldn't take long, because these bosses were easy the first time. It'll be embarrassing if they're hard this time. Yeah, I hadn't had that experience, the having to turn the game off without reaching a save point. Hadn't experienced that since I live with my parents, because it's a kid experience of being told, get off the TV now. But Mom, I don't care, and so on. So here we are. This man is our secret weapon, Hell's Cook. You are the cook, aren't you? What have you done to him? We had him eat some quadfit seeds found in Hydra marshes. And they have the power to release one's dark side. After that, we just ring a special bell. And next thing you know, we have Hell's Cook, Orcha. How horrible. But why Orcha? We needed him to steal the dragon tear from Guldove. Of course, his true self has no idea what he's done. Now prepare yourself. Who knows what this crazy man will do? No! You are Sir Lynx. Why are you here? Actually, this man isn't Lynx. What? It's too hard to explain. We're just here to take Riddle back. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha! Don't you go interfering with my cooking. Actually, you'll make a fine ingredient for my soup. Let's get cooking. And here we go. It's on. Won this pretty easily the first time around. I'm optimistic. I'll win it pretty easily this time around. I had a very, very brief moment yesterday where everything was on track for the semester. Because first week, there's always going to be little disruptions, and both of my first classes, had time chopped out of them because of other people. Beyond my control. I lost some time. And so, on Monday and Tuesday, I managed to finished both of those classes with the content that I meant to deliver up to that point. We had to cram some extra stuff in, had to move a little quickly. We got caught up. Everything was golden. So then today they announced that actually we're gonna go ahead and have a new holiday on Monday. Just a one-time thing to commemorate the passing of Queen Elizabeth II. I'm sure it's very important to all of the 18-year-olds. Yeah, Koopa. It's not only can you get Zappa as a party member, and that happened because and hello, by the way. That happened because I found the rainbow element when I was running around mashing buttons trying to find anything that would make the story go forward. I found the rainbow element that him and his wife talk about being especially rare, making the best weapons. I found it in Arnie Village in the Serge Drown timeline, in the trader's stall while she's like hiding out with everybody from Serge and his minions. So I found that, and then when I went to take it to one of the Zappas, I think I took it to Zappa in Serge Didn't Drown timeline. Anyway, I took it to one of the Zappas, and oh, yes. Okay, I went to Serge Drowned Zappa, and he was like, this is incredible, and so forth. But his concern, his problem, was that when he investigated, he was like, I'm not strong enough to forge this. It's so strong. He said it would take 2 blacksmiths as skilled and strong as himself. So then I thought, okay, we're going back to the other timeline to talk to that Zappa and see if we can get the whole gang together. And that Zappa was just about to set out on an adventure, presumably to look for better materials. So he joined our squad. Now we got him. And I haven't yet, because I went and advanced the plot without thinking. Oh, speaking of Zappa, gotta throw some healing at him in a moment. Does Zappa have any healing of his own? Yeah, come to capsule. That'll do. For now. Yeah, I went and advanced the plot prior to thinking better go to the other Termina. Because obviously, gonna bring these 2 Zappas together, probably get some kind of cool ultimate weapon. The Rainbow Swallow or something? I don't know. But I'm excited to find it. And I've got Zoa on the team now. But you knew that was possible, because that happened as part of advancing the plot. Yes, let's do Zoa's ultimate move while we've got 2 yellows there. In the field. Got an absolutely revolting looking drink today, but it's delicious. Avocado banana espresso smoothie. So, those are not colors that blend to form a pleasing melange, but the flavors blend beautifully, and also just loads and loads of caffeine, which is good for me right now at this stage of my life. How are we doing? You might not have gotten him because it happens from a moment when you find both Karsh and Zoa together, and they've realized some of what's going on with Lynx and Serge and stuff. And so Karsh is like, one of us will come with you. And so you might have just chosen Karsh. I would normally choose Karsh. And knowing that I would normally choose Karsh, I decided to go against the grain. And see what would happen if I brought normally my gut instinct would be, pick the important one. Instead, I took the comedy sidekick, and one nice benefit of that was now when we're back in Viper Manor, I went in that room where Zoa was before, and he had a treasure chest that's so strong, only he can open it. Well, if he's on your team, he'll open it for you. And then that's how I got that toss and spike ability that we just saw Zoa do. So things are rolling along here. Uh-oh. Gotta get some healing to Zoa. This fight did not take me to the limit the first time around, and I don't expect it to this time around. But that could change very quickly if I start getting my dudes killed because I'm not paying attention. Because Hell's Cook definitely hits hard. Yeah, Electro Bolt. Why not? Bam. Oh yeah. It's all over but the crying. Oh, never mind. Spice of Life can help him. Oh. But not in the sense of helping him enough to turn the tide here. The tide shall not turn. I think Zoa... It might happen before I even build up a signature maneuver. But I'm very confident that Geronimo is going to get the job done for us. Let's find out. Huh? He's got resilience. He's on the ropes, but he's not dead yet. Let's see what we can do about that, though. What is Lynx's strongest yellow? I use the Electro Bolt. This is not a strong attack. But it might be strong enough. Let's find out. Come on, come on, come on. Let me through. We're done here. Thanks for playing, Hell's Cook. Hey, you want to join the team, Hell's Cook? He does. He does. I know that because I fought these bosses before and just ran out of time and couldn't save. Sir Lynx has gone mad. I told you, he's not Lynx. Really puts me in mind of the old oatmeal crisp commercials. Only 90s kids will understand what I'm talking about. Oh, I had a feeling I've done something terrible. They saw my gloating as a weakness and used me. I need more discipline. I want to make it up to you. I want you to take me with you. I want to help. Orcha joins your party. We'll call this one Orcha. I did use the change name for the first time just to make Zoa's name appear in all caps. So thanks for coming along, Zappa. Just in the interest of giving everyone a spin, we're going to bring Orcha into play. And then, very responsibly, I'm not going to repeat my mistake from last time. I'm going to give some equipment and some elements to Orcha before we trigger more boss fights. I will take it upon myself to make sure Riddell leaves the premises safely. Please distract the soldiers while we make our escape. I would like to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart. I shall be heading to Hermit's Hideaway to take care of my father. Please be sure to stop by when you get the chance. What do you plan to do after all this? I will be returning here. Then why don't you join us? Thank you. I am honored. However, as a soldier of the Pyre military, I cannot abandon my country or my men. Something about Serge drowning makes Norris more committed to his military and his country. Because other timeline Norris joined us without any of these qualms. I will be fine. Thank you. Salutes. I wish you the best of luck. We must hurry. Goodbye. And we're out of there. They're out of there. We're actually still right in the middle of it. Okay. Gotta hook our boy up. And I'm gonna stick with the pattern that I've been following of saying, you know what? Especially now, when I'm constantly swapping party members out. I want to customize all this. Huh. Okay. Obviously, I don't have enough free floating reds to really fill him out most effectively. But you know what? I was doing just fine when I didn't even think to fill him out last time. So I think we'll be alright. At some point soon, I gotta, strip the whole party down. And... oh, running out of wing. Whoops. Gotta stop by the ointment store. Okay, so Mithril Mail is indeed the best armor I've got for you. Pal, do we have... oh yeah, I gave him the trashy tiara because I thought that was funny. Put his magic defense up a little too. It has benefits beyond just amusing me. Evade percentage, doesn't really seem essential for a big guy. Elbow pads are great. Let's give him an elbow pad. Elbow pads provide more defense than knee pads, which I don't think makes any sense. But knowing it, why wouldn't you prefer elbow pads, right? Okay, and then... yeah, here, put on a belt that makes your status effects last for a shorter period of time. Why not? Okay. So there probably is some way that I could find a save point around here. But it's not important now because I have time. I'm running out of time desperately. I suppose that... no, you know what? I was going to say, I suppose there's value in case I lose one of these boss fights. But I'm going to both A, choose to be confident and assume I'm just going to win. And B, spare myself the pain of discovering that there was a save point I could have saved before. And where might you be off to, Sir Lynx? Guess we can't talk our way out of this one. Seize them! Nobody in the Pyre military reads the field reports. Because there must be a bunch of field reports by now that say, this Serge guy, who is now Sir Lynx, it's bad news. Don't try to fight him. I wonder if these guys like being mauled by feral cats. There's only one way to find out. The little thing at the top of the avocado got into the smoothie. That's gross. That's not gross. But it was unpleasant when I felt it in my mouth. That's for sure. Boom! Yeah. As a general matter, if a big dude hits you that hard right in the forehead with a frying pan, you are dead. That's very realistic. Boom. Glass jaw on that dude. Hail, waffle syrup! Glad you're here. Oh, hey! I meant to mention this to you in an email that I never got around to sending. When you said, looks like I was the only one who got mixed up about that and came to this meeting 2 weeks early. You weren't the only one. You're just the only one who made it to the room. Because I did run into some other members of the team who were on their way to that meeting and told them to go home and enjoy themselves. So you're not alone. And ultimately, I mean, the communication fault was mine. I could have been clearer. How are you today? You are strong. But Grobich is stronger. He says that, but I'm skeptical. Because I've already beaten him up once. Okay. He's got innate black going. Yeah, to expand out for the folks at home on what I was saying to Waffle Syrup, here's a free intra-office communications tip. Isn't it though? Isn't it, Waffle Syrup? That is absolutely true. You're not the first one to feel that way. Yeah, when you're if in one message you've said the first whatever session will be on this day. So you're letting people know the first 2 days when the session room is booked, we're not having the session. The sessions will start on the third available day. And then you send a later email where you're saying, we'll meet before the first session. You need to reiterate that date. You did say the date earlier, but it's up to you to be as clear as possible in your communications so that nobody winds up forgetting that there was that other message that said first session is actually on this day, and therefore interprets first session in the later message to mean the next possible day. Anyway. It's one of the biggest revelations in my professional career to me was this point. After I, in a non-teaching context, before I was a communication teacher, sent an email that I believed was quite clear, and indeed it was quite clear, and yet it wasn't as perfectly pedantically clear as it could have been. And so a person made a really bizarre misinterpretation, and having done that, don't want to do the cannibalism move. Spice of life is for everybody, right? Yep. So we're going to have some spice of life here as a team. Both to heal everybody and to start working on pushing some of that black out of the element array. The element field. So yeah. Basically, I was very frustrated at first in the distant past in this government job when this person delayed a thing by multiple weeks by just, in my view at the time, misinterpreting a message that could not be misinterpreted. But then when I realized, it's just like, everyone's going through their email as fast as possible. And especially if the email could be misread to say, hey, you're off the hook on this for a little bit. You can wait a little while. Or I have failed to say something you needed me to say, so the ball's back in my court now. If you haven't, if you leave that up, any of those openings, it's just, you left the opening. It doesn't matter if you were clear enough, because you weren't clear enough. Be absurdly clear whenever you can. And save yourself some time and some pain. Okay. Yep, and that's another reason why you got in every email you got to start from scratch and get the clear, most explicit, most precise details down. There's so many friggin' emails. To read. I like how Grobage breaks out heal all. You're just one dude, buddy. That's inefficient. But I'm glad he's being inefficient. Hopefully he doesn't do a second one before Zoa steps up. Let's have Zoa do his lowest level yellow for now. We'll build up to Toss and Spike here. Start with a little Dragon Rider. I mean, it's a big gangsta move. Yes, we actually hooked Orcha up. He's not very, because I haven't done the strip everybody, which I got to eventually do just because I'm rotating party members so much that I'm running out of elements. So Orcha has very few red attacks, even despite being innate red. But at least he's got stuff. Even that alone is a big improvement over the status quo. Alright. Lay down some physical damage here, and then keep it going with elements. Yeah, sure. Use the highest level one. Because ultimately it's just... This is just the seasoning for the element field. The big hits are Zoa's specialties here. You know what? If the stars align, and never mind. Stars have not aligned. I was gonna say, if Grobich here doesn't do anything with an element, then we could actually set up a 3-element field. We failed to do so. We'll survive. Okay. Alright, Zoa. Time to start working on having another element to put out there. Now, Grobich is going to be able to do a lot of attacks. Because that Vigora thing, obviously, either increases his stamina beyond his max, his usual max, or it reduces the amount of stamina that attacks take. Either way, lets him really unload with a big combo. Let's hit him with the Gyronimo. And then, got to think about healing Lynx. It'll be a sad day indeed if Lynx goes down. Especially because we're not yet, like, Grobich here isn't even wavering yet. In some ways, he even seems like he's getting stronger. Eh? Okay. So probably Capsule is going to be my only yellow heal. Which is not optimal, but in the interest of continuing to put yellow out there so that Zoa can next build his way up to Toss and Spike and really unload. That's what we got to do. Alright, Orcha. Alright, looks like Vigora doesn't last that long. It might be a one-off infusion of a bunch of stamina. Once again, not optimal, but I'm going to heal Lynx a bit more and, you know, get the yellow out there, which is good. There we go, Lynx. Throwing down the heal. Oh man, this is gonna be a wild bunch of days of my life coming up, because I got to figure out how I'm compensating for losing my Monday class the next couple days. Tomorrow I got to teach 2 classes. I have a staff meeting on Friday. I also have a dentist appointment Friday morning. I got to get everything set up for next week after figuring out how to compensate for missing that day. Friday Night Forgotten Circles is on, so I'll be playing Gloomhaven right here on Twitch with my pals. Sans Lauren, because Lauren's not available, but me, Greg, and Rich are going to go at it, try to get through that scenario. And then, on Saturday, one time only, I imagine. I mean, I guess we'll see. Maybe it will be more than just a one-time thing. But I think it'll just be a one-time thing that I am going to do a Starflight stream in the morning, very early, because I've been invited to a day-long wargaming session with some dudes who I know them in the sense that, like, I've hung out with most of them a few times. They all seem like good dudes. It's one of Danielle's friend groups, and they're including me, which is nice, in their day-long Napoleon in Europe session. So I gotta learn how to play that game also before Saturday. And then I'm playing all day, but I'm not giving up Starflight for another week. Oh no! That worked out just barely, but I'm riding the edge with Zoa here. And he doesn't have enough stamina. Okay. Zoa probably also has capsules though, but he's not built up to use them. Alright, just hit him. At least the others have revive. But we're just gonna keep on capsuling it for now. We gotta go back to Lisa soon and just stock up on capsules. Hair cutter. Does that hit everybody? It looks like a hits them all thing. So Zoa is done for, unless this somehow misses him. Oof. Okay. That's okay. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. without any further ado. That's 2 days in a row where I'm grateful that the camera doesn't go all the way down me because I poured water right down my body while trying to take a drink. Like a chump. But if I didn't call it out, nobody would know. So my pride is saved. Except I called it out, so now everybody knows. Ha! That is an emphatic way to challenge someone to a duel. Detach your own hand and then use it to slap them across the face. Alright. I would love to have more yellow in the field when I did this, but... Ah, look, Grobich is on the ropes. So we should be drilling him hard. And quickly. In the hopes of getting this over with. Which we haven't done yet. Okay. I'm going to land some shots. Hopefully not interrupted by Grobich running in to finish off Orcha. Oh, no. Good. He's doing an ineffectual self-heal. That's reasonably effectual. Not effectual enough to, get him standing upright again, though. Okay, one more capsule for Orcha. We will, yeah. Now, this is a good day to be Lisa, because we definitely are going to have to spend some gold in her shop. Oof. It's not even that much healing. Alright. Orcha. Do it. Take this guy down with a frying pan. Nah, it's not going to happen. So, let's try eating him alive. Even if it doesn't finish him off, we'll get some healing out of the deal. I'm interested to see if this Grobich joins us when this sequence is over. Because we after all, we have proven that we're stronger than him. And he was on about how, he won't obey anyone who's not stronger than him. It's just not his style. Upheaval is something. It's yellow, matches Zoa. It'll put more yellow in the field. There's already a yellow in the field. I don't think this will finish us off, but it could. It didn't, but it could have. It was possible, right up until it wasn't. Okay, he's planning on uncorking a lot of hits on somebody. Perhaps I'll show him that he's not the only person who knows how to heal all. In fact, we know how to heal all better than him. Because we're doing it when there's actually an all involved. Not using heal all as some pitiful heal one person spell. Or element. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to do it, but soon. It's only a matter of time. But these weak attacks are not going to be what does it. We need some elements. Well, that medium attack's helping. Ha! And his attacks are have also become weaker for some reason. Oh, because I was actually doing defend. I was parrying. So that worked out. The random selection by the computer of who to target went my way. And you love when that happens. How humiliating to be this mighty genetically engineered robot freak, or mutant freak, if you get taken down by an Electro Jolt +1. Okay, good for him. He withstood it somehow. But let's see if he can withstand whatever Orcha's about to do. No, not even a little bit. Blow him over with a feather, or a frying pan, as the case may be. We're done here. Everybody's on their feet, all benefiting from the upgraded growth level. We've healed everyone to full, which we also like. We got something called Defender. Looks like an ability we can equip. Those two soldiers retreat, and you think, we're done. It's finally going to let us save. Then he says, hey, it's time for this baby. And for a brief moment, now go! Go and destroy them. For a brief moment here, you could believe for a fleeting second that this is just a comedy bit and the thing's not going to obey him. See? Move it! He starts kicking it. I was sure it was going to fall over on him or something. It does trample him. The comedy bit is there. But the real comedy would be like if it turned and stomped out the door and we just didn't have to fight it. That would be funnier to me. And would generally feel better in my heart. Because I wouldn't have lost this progress. Okay, so this dude is an innate yellow. We want to hit him with other things. And we shall. But, as always, we'll start by just charging up our elements. Okay, he's immediately taking us up to triple yellow with his hot edge. Oh my. Yeah, those edges look very hot. That was a mighty blow. Oh my. Okay, well, probably not going to gain a lot of healing from it, but let's see what we can do by throwing this battle mech into a pot and cooking him and eating a bit of him. Yep, decent damage, a little bit of healing, not so bad. Let's just keep riding the red train for now, I guess. We're certainly not kitted out with any kind of green attack plan. Okay. If he doesn't heat those swords up, his large robotness doesn't really do a lot for him. Which is nice. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then... well, there's one red... I don't really have any red going on. You know what? I'll start with the absolute lowest thing, gravity blow. Well, let's black up that field and have Lynx go off. We'll summon some cats. We'll bust out the glide hook. All that stuff. So I suppose if Orcha has another way to heal himself, he might also consider bringing that in. Alright, what about this time? Yeah! The physical attacks of this battle mech are not as impressive as you might fear. Okay, what do we got? Genius on a single ally to temporarily increase magic power. Imbecile to temporarily increase foe's magic power. Let's try Imbecile. I don't know if I've ever cast it before. I don't know, it's not necessarily likely to work on a boss, but even if it fails, it's black in the field. And if it succeeds, haha, perhaps that will go a bit of the ways towards nullifying that heat up the swords attack. Actually, now that I think about it, he probably can't even do that a second time. But whatever he has planned, elementally speaking, it's going to suck more now. Ooh, big hits. Big hits. Is this thing already starting to flag? I can't tell from this angle if it's down, if it's staggered. It looks staggered. Maybe that's the comedy. This battle mech is just not an impressive enemy. Well, he withstood that pretty well. Let's not mess around here. Let's cut right to the chase. With the glide hook. While we have triple black. Yeah, we don't need to pepper this guy with any weak attacks. Not a huge hit, but a hit. And yeah, this thing is... Yeah, okay. Good. We're gonna get to a save point. We're not gonna have to... Oh, okay. He can use it again. Good for him, I guess. But, not as impressive as it might have been before. Well, that's all I got. Oh well. I mean, at any moment now, it could just be enough to do an extremely basic attack on this guy. He's on shaky legs. He's at sea. He's in the deep water. Yep. That battle mech needed a little more time in the lab, in the workshop, before they commissioned it and actually put it out there. Very nice. Okay. We're rocking and rolling, baby. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought we already destroyed it. Over here. Must be a new type. Okay, so that's actually an effective technological gimmick. Indestructibility. But looks like we're not going to have to fight it again. I hope. If there's a fourth boss fight before I get a save point, what are you doing to me? Even if they're easy boss fights. Just let a man save now and then. It's right behind us! Go up! Keep going! Thanks, Prophet. No! We're trapped! What do we do? We don't have time! Damn it! Unless this is a gimmick. It's not. We're just here fighting this friggin' thing again. Alright, fine. If that's the way you're gonna be, fine. Hopefully it's the same fight. I know how to win it. Hit the thing hard a bunch of times. That was an unimpressive attack. It's like, can you imagine if I had been like, okay, fine, I'll miss the first 10 minutes of AEW tonight to beat this boss. I would have been so mad. I'm taking this more in stride now. Oh, there. He remembered. If I jump before I hit someone with my swords, it'll hurt them more. His programming is coming back to him. Okay. Well, do one of your little black elements there, Zoa, just to set us up for a nice, powerful glide hook. Boom. Okay. Well, the glide hook will be next time around, so perhaps I'll do a graviton, the upgraded version of gravity blow. In fact, that's exactly what I'll do. Let's do it. Graviton +1. That's an all enemies attack, which you hate to use on a single foe, but it's seeding the field. That's what's most important. Alright. And then Orcha can finish the setup for us here. In fact, rendering this dude imbecilic actually worked out for us pretty well last time. Couple of bonks. But nothing, nothing we can't just shrug off. Alright, Lynx has all his stamina. Can I get him built up and get an attack off before this guy does a yellow elemental attack? Yes, I've done it. Excellent. Let's do the glide hook. Oh, heck. Let's summon the cats. Even though, again, yes, it's an all enemy attack. It's not optimal. But there's a charm to summoning an army of feral cats to slay your foe that's just not there when you're doing a cool move to slay your foe. Oh, okay, and turned out that it very hard. Conk, conk. We're not impressed, buddy. And he's once again weak. Alright, Zoa. Come on, Zoa. Just land a hit. It's not even important that you do. And actually, you know what? Just land hits. Just all right, okay. No growth level. Got some mithril. Thing is down. There is a button that lowers the ladder inside the bookshelf. Hurry! You have little time. Lynx presses the button. We climb the ladder. Are we going to retract? I won't be able to make it up here. Oh, Grobich, step aside. Don't be foolish. So maybe Grobich isn't going to join us because he's going to sacrifice his life to save us? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Over here. They're up here. We got them now. This is endless. Break through the window. Do it now. Let's do it, team. Boom. Right through the stained glass window. The only one of its kind, except we know that's not true. We can just go to the other timeline if we want to see that window again. No, because Viper Manor has been crushed in the... Okay, yeah. That was actually a very rare stained glass window. That's a shame. What the? Where'd you come from? Sir Lynx! Sounds like you ran into some trouble up there. What are you gonna do? The Pyre soldiers are all over the place. The dragons are freaking out. I mean, we could take them all on, but if there's a more peaceful way to do it, implied by this sinister laughter, then we should. I mean, just looking at this screen, kind of feels like the answer is dragonback escape. But let's see. Oh, that! Yeah, that. That's what I meant. I was talking about that. Should be interesting. Okay, leave it to me. Over here. Huh? What was that noise? Ah, this also works. Just set the dragons loose. And then walk out. It's a plan. I mean, it worked. I don't know if it's the best possible plan they could have tried, but it worked. Why did you save us? You oppose the Pyre military. Grobich finds that interesting. Telephone rings. Pardon me just a moment, gang. I'll be right back. Alright, back at it. Grobich only takes orders from one who is stronger. Yep, just as I was hoping. Thus, Grobich will join you in your battle. Calling it now, obviously the joined your party message will be hyphenated. Grobich joined your party. Call this one Grobich. Alright, well... You're in, Grobich. So I'm just looking at this. If it... Oh, okay. I was going to say, if this doesn't scroll, it does scroll. Holy smokes. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44. Are there 44 characters in this game? That's a lot. Because if it is, even adding in the ones that I've hidden or missing, I don't know that I even got to half of them yet. Zany. Okay, well, Grobich is now in the team. I guess it's time to strip everyone's helmets. Let's escape while we still can. There should be a boat ready. Well, that's good, because I need a boat. Let's head to Hermit's Hideaway. Yeah, I could have figured that out on my own. Where was this hand holding before, Zoa? When I was actually confused. Well, the thing that I was missing was the step that got me to Zoa, so. Fair play. Not being able to warn me about that. Alright, there's our boat. We will go to the Hermit's Hideaway. But, first, let's save. Let's throw down an official save. Boom. Done. Very good. There's step 1 here. Now, yeah, at last. Only had to beat 4 bosses. None of them were that hard, but still. It's quite a number of bosses to fight in a row. Let's go to Termina. Oh, jeez. I brought Grobich into the party, but obviously the reason I want to go to Termina is to bring the 2 Zappas together. So I have to... gotta make a swap here. At least temporarily. Zappa's in. Here we go. And without hesitation, go directly to the blacksmith. The smithy. Welcome! This here is the official blacksmith of the Akasha Dragoons. We carry only the best goods. Come and take a look. Well, no, that's not why I'm here. Do you know about this? Amazing material called rainbow. Etc, etc. You searched for it. Yeah, this is not new dialogue. She hasn't noticed that I have a... Oh dear, where are you going? Now she's noticed. I thought you still had work to do. But it doesn't... Nothing happens when she notices. Let's put Zappa in the lead. Alright. First, let's just investigate. Okay, good. There's no antimatter, you know, explode the world reaction if they touch each other. I do not care who tells me. I'm not gonna stop working. What if you tell you? Yeah, but me? I'll need your help. I want to hammer this thing to make that... You know what? That stuff you have. It's rainbow. So this... You know what you be talking about is the rainbow axe then? I knew I could count on myself. So, shall we start hammering? Be a wee bit hard by myself. Well, 2 of us working together should be a breeze. I would love to help you. Oh, what's the but? But this here hammer's too weak for the job. If I had a sturdier hammer. Looks like I'm no use to you for the time being. My apologies. Aye, you might be right. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. There's another leg in the journey, which I may or may not ever complete. But I need a bigger, stronger hammer somehow. Would have been great if he had said, you know, legend tells of a hammer so mighty. Or something. But alright. The sub-quest chain extends. Very well. Oh, while we're here. Might as well talk to Lisa. Get what we need. Welcome. Why'd you trail off like that, Lisa? Makes me think you're not actually happy to see me. Oh, we're not actually short on capsules. They're just mostly allocated. Nonetheless, I don't think it's possible to run short on gold in this game, so why wouldn't I just stock up here? On everything. Just because. Buy a few more. Buy literally everything I want ever. There's very little experience of scarcity in the Chrono Cross economy. Which is fine. The game has plenty of strengths. A tightly balanced economy doesn't need to be one of them for the game to be excellent. Okay. I would like to board my boat, thank you. Alright. Well, I think first we do the thing we've been told to do. And then probably we then get told to visit the dragons. We get reminded of that need. And we'll get down to business with that. I wonder if we can... Like, we wouldn't want to return to Viper Manor, and yet they talked about having one of the dragon tiers right before the cook fight. I have one of the 2 dragon tiers, but if I had the other one, burned out Hermit's Hideout. You know, don't love the sound of that. Well... I mean, you can still... Alright, this is long been burned out, hasn't it? This is familiar now, I think. Halt! Hey, Gramps! No, Radius. He's not he's not Lynx. So you mean to tell me you really are Serge? This is hard to take in so suddenly, but I do not sense Lynx's evil within you. Good. I heard what happened. I just couldn't believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. Oh. And thank you for saving Miss Riddell. I'm very grateful. It's all the vibes, Waffle Syrup. They're suspicious at first because of the whole physical appearance thing. But then they're like, I don't get a bad vibe off you, though. If Lynx could only have put some more time into cultivating good vibes, he would have been an unstoppable force for deception and evil. Anyway, yeah, you're welcome. I saved Riddell. I'm a great guy. Urgh! Those poor jokers pissed me off. At least we were able to save Lady Riddell. But still... one of these days, I'll kick every one of them out of our manor. Riddell must be the plot-important conversation here. Or maybe not. Serge, right? Like, I'm sorry for everything? Ha! Serge... reaches, he explored. He was like, what do my cat instincts tell me? I'll give her a scritch on the back of the head. She'll like that. Alright, trying to Viper's unconscious. Thank you kindly for everything, Serge. I've heard much of what has happened. We cannot allow Lynx to carry on like this. I owe you a debt of gratitude, so I would like to fight alongside you. I may be inexperienced in battle, but I hope you will find me helpful. Well, I mean, I can't see how it could possibly be the case if you don't have any experience, but do you have any latent abilities you're not telling us about? Can't change the name of an important person. You seem very tired. I recommend you rest. Would you like to rest? Well, yes. I don't want to let you down. What the? Oh, and hey, Karsh also says what the? They have come. You look much better, Daddy. Daddy. Sorry to worry you. All thanks to Marcy. Sorry to trouble you like this, Marcy. Nah. Looks like I worried everyone as well. I wasn't that worried. I don't really know you. Ah, damn! Show your face, Lynx. Your 9 lives are up. I recognize that voice. Indeed. Kid. Oh, so I didn't. Oh, goodness. Wait, Serge! Oi, Lynx! Today's the day off. Finish you off. I'll finish you off. Are you alright? She's quite serious. And, I have a bad feeling about this. She doesn't seem to be herself. Yes, she is indeed Kid. Dark Serge, by the way, absolutely ridiculous looking. Lynx definitely didn't trade up in intimidation factor. However, right now, you are the one who is Lynx. And I am Serge. Once our roles were reversed, so are our problems. To her, killing you will avenge Luca. Right, Kid? Yeah, I'll put an end to Lynx today. And avenge Luca. Serge, I think we'd better retreat for now. Give it up. We have this shack completely surrounded. There's no way you can escape. Yeah, he picked a style. He's committed to the style. It's like, damn it, I just love these silly looking hats. Get me a shorter cape now that I'm 8 inches shorter. And they bring him back a cape that's like 14 inches shorter. Arr, we'll see about that. Serge, hop on! Damn. What? Damn! They got away. Anyway, this is only the beginning of everything. Oh, Dark Serge. It's the beginning of the end for you and your schemes. Good work, Polly. Well then. Yep. The others are safely aboard. Good, good. Now let's gamble. Hey, Serge. How about you and me team up for a while? For crying out loud, would you just shut up and get on with it? I'm gonna kick your ass. Your sorry arse is so hard you'll kiss the moon. You'll cuss the moons. Haven't had to do these vowel substitutions in a while. I think, Koopa, that we saw it the first time we met Kid. I think that was an authentic flashback to an earlier time that Serge beheld Kid. Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day of your reckoning. Gonna be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers. Not that'll do you any good. We've seen this one before. Both in premonition form and in oh god it's happening form. I've had it up to here with you. Yeah, I know. Thus is the end of your Lynx. Say your prayers. Not sure that we saw that one before, if that was new. Serge. Tell me, what is the most important thing in your life? Ask yourself what you can do and what you need to do in order to attain it. If not you, then who? If not now, then when? When? Right? Serge? Okay. We got a little glimpse into the soul of our silent man. Lynx! Not. The captain already told us about you. No matter how you look at it, you do look like Lynx. Yeah, that's true. You got a problem with it? Because I do got claws now. If you got a problem with this. Hoy, mateys, how goes it? I can't see how these are two different answers at all. But yeah, we're just about to leave. Oh yeah, the captain was looking for you. I'll get in deep trouble if I let you leave. Then we'll go talk to the captain. I don't want to get you in trouble, man. You seem like a good guy. Viper. Let's settle this old score once and for all. Prepare yourself. Is that you, Serge? Fargo, our duel will have to wait. I need to have a talk with Serge. Have a chair away. Serge, Lynx has headed down to the Sea of Eden. I'm just inserting the word down. He's headed to the Sea of Eden. We must do everything in our power to prevent him from obtaining the frozen flame. I shall lend a hand. We must put a stop to him. General Viper joined the party. Okay. Jeez. Just loading us down with characters. Har! What the hell? Serge. I'll help you out too. Hey, British! How are you today? Hey, this is a good time to plug the Discord. Hey, folks, there's the Discord channel now. You can join it. There's the links right there in the profile. Love to have you. How are you today, British? It saved me life twice already. And I guess I already know too much. I can't just sit around and ignore the situation. Fargo joined your party. But it's the other Fargo, right? I think. Or is it the same Fargo? I can't remember which Fargo we had on the team before. Viper, I'll deal with you later. Once we put an end to this situation, you're mine. Very well. I will not run from you. I will be happy to accept your challenge. Wait! We're coming to... I hope that's okay with you, Serge. Marcy, like, joined your party. Okay. Maybe we'll get to 44 just by the end of this scene. Ha! There ain't no way I'm backing out of this. And since you saved Lady Riddell, I've decided to help you out. Please, just a thank you will be enough. Karsh joined the party. We'll call him Karsh. Shall we be on our way, Serge? Yes. But, jeez. Okay. At this point, it's like... Gotta make some choices. It's too many people even to plan on rotating anymore. Yeah, just here, take them, have some more. Like, just zany. If we're not building to a, like, Final Fantasy VI-esque final dungeon that you have to explore with multiple parties, this is over the top. Let's see. Right now, I have 23, just over half of the 44 slots available. I suppose it's possible there's like 42 characters. Oh, I can do whatever I want with the colors now, British. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I did. I found, it was... You might have been here, Koopa, the day that I was like... Maybe in the Serge Drown timeline Hydra Marshes, I could find the last Skelly Bone. And then I went in, and then the water was poisoned, and I was like, and I left. Well, it turned out that was where it was. I went back later, and I found it. And then he goes to his grandmother's, then you go to his grandmother's, and you can pick him up. And he'll join the party. So that was great. I also found this little guy, Starkey, who, if you go to the Wind Dragon, maybe? One of the dragons, in the Serge Didn't Drown timeline, and you have a certain item that's a piece of Starkey's ship, because, as we didn't see, Starkey's an alien. Then you get Starkey. You gotta fight him first. And then he joins the team. Let's, it's neat to have Marcy. But what, hold on, where's Viper? What's Viper's deal? Innate yellow? Judgment call. Judgment call. I'll do Marcy. Why not? But yeah, really filling out the team here. We're just cutting right to the chase. Okay. Well, there is dealing with to be done. So let's see. Is any of this somehow better? It's not. Wait, what about the screwy dress? Nope. Oh, Wood Razor magic defense. Oh, yeah. You could just, like, have 3 blacks and just go all in. I'm looking at this. Yeah, 1 down in defense, but 2 up in magic defense. Let's do it. This game is screwy. Alright. And then... Seems silly now to have given the tiara, trashy or otherwise, to someone else. Let's definitely improve her magic power. Let's improve her... Oh yeah, this is just kind of like all-around defender thing that we just got. And let's double down. No, let's not. Or should we? Yes. All right. Magical. Okay. And Marcy. I have 1 of the crafting items to make the stone weapons. But I guess I'll see what this sequence is before we go back to Termina. Since the game is keen on me doing this sequence right now. Sure. Gold pendant for Marcy. Elbow pads. Although, for a girl as short as Marcy, I would think like knee pads seem like your knees are. I mean, you trip. You're gonna hit your elbows, dudes. It's fine. My sister. I hope it's been long enough in life that we can laugh about this next. This is many years ago, and it was like the first day of summer, and there's some pickup basketball going on in the street. My sister was playing with some people, and she tripped on the street. And my sister had, as a child, some weird ideas about pain avoidance. So in her mind, as she tripped, and she was around like probably like the sixth grade, maybe fifth grade. As she tripped, her thought process was, I don't want to scuff my hands on the asphalt. So she folded her arms like this, and just fell on her arms and broke her wrist on the first day of summer. Just brutal. But it was long ago, so I guess we can laugh about it. Ha ha ha. Wouldn't be funny if it had happened like to me, of course, but okay. Does this remove all from everybody? No, but there was a thing. Oh, it was this. Okay, well. Okay, so we're going to unequip everyone who's not in the team right now. Once again. Marcy's in the team. Although at the same time, that hardly matters. At some point, I want to give Harle one last run with the team. It is cool how many characters there are, and like they're all not all important, but they all have at least something, and a lot of them do like have roles in the story, even if they aren't major party members. Although it is absolutely the case that it hardly seems necessary to have this many recruitable characters in this particular game. If there was some kind of large-scale battle system on top of the small party-based system, something like that, but I don't know. Whatever. Let's see what the machine does for me when, it's all out there, it's all available. Probably turn out pretty well. Let's take a look. She's got some white, she's got some red. But also plenty of blue. Not as much blue as I kind of would have expected to. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking Marcy. Lots of white, which is what I would have expected to see, and I like it. Loads of white. That's Riddell's role. And she's got some black to help seed for Lynx. Very good. And now Marcy. Presumably, this will get is better. Get real blue. And indeed, we have lots of blues, including some effects, some powers. Maybe this will work now, because it hasn't yet. And then like this thing, set a trap to catch the mothership element. I don't think I've seen the mothership element. I haven't used trap elements at all. I suppose if we meet an enemy who does some kind of mothership element attack, it'll be super clutch to have the ability to trap it. Otherwise, I mean, it seems like there's a better than reasonable chance that I'm just going to end the game without ever using it. Oh hey, it's our old buddy Harle. Do you know how to get through here? you wish to know? This place is called the Pearly Gates. This used to be the only entrance to the Sea of Eden. However, legend says, no one I think I do, Waffle Syrup. I think that's not a spoiler. Please tell me. However, legend says, no one has been able to see it or approach it since the dragon sealed the ever flame. Then how are we supposed to get in? You need the power of the dragons that sealed the flame. Ah! I thought about guessing when you told me you had looked up the answer, and that would have been my guess. But I didn't guess it, so you can trust me or not trust me on that. Maybe I'm just making things up for clout. But that makes sense. Okay, great. We're going to get that frog prince out there at some point. If nothing else, I want to see if he looks like our old buddy Frog from Chrono Trigger. Seems like he would. You must break the seal of the Pearly Gates with relics from each of the 6 dragons. Relics? Break the seal? You mean here? No. The true gate to the Sea of Eden is not here. It is in the other world, where the Dead Sea lies. So, where are we supposed to find the 6 dragons? You will find them scattered around both worlds. They will be easy to find with all the legends about dragons throughout the islands. Oh, and Monsieur Lynx. The other Monsieur Lynx, disguised as Serge. He's already in here. That is because his appearance is that of Serge. What do you mean? That's a good question, Riddell. Even if you're able to get all 6 dragon relics, you will not be able to make it inside as Monsieur Lynx. Then what are we supposed to do? The dragon tier. That is all I can tell you. Really? I mean, I got an inkling, but like you won't flesh that out. Nah, it's my turn to ask a question. Monsieur Lynx, if you had to choose between the world and moi, which would you choose? I mean, Harle. Man, this is high pressure. But I feel like Harle of all people seems like she might like it if I said her, but at the same time it seems like this might be one of those traps. Maybe I'm supposed to not know. I'll choose the world, Harle. Tisk tisk tisk. And we fade. And we come back here. You go, Sea Dog. Go and find yourself. Ha! Find yourself. Like, figure out how to be Serge again. Why must I have to tell him such things? You're such an idiot, Harle. What's wrong, Harle? There is fluid coming out of your eyes. Eh? Oh, it's you, Starkey. So does this plot scene just not happen if you don't have this weird bonus character? That's cool. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Something is different. Starkey can tell. Harle's makeup doesn't look the same today. Starkey don't think it's nothing like you say. Why do you lie to me, Harle? D'accord. Okay. I guess I cannot fool you. Listen, Starkey. This is called a tear. It's something that flows from your eyes naturellement. When you are sad, when you are hurt. Tear. To cry. So water comes out from eyes when you are sad? Are you sad so you can wash your face with tear? Go to sleep, Starkey. And don't tell anyone I was crying. You promise you will not tell. Starkey like promises. Starkey will promise not to tell anyone that Harle was crying. Wait a minute. Crying means that Harle is sad. But why? Even though we are close, I cannot tell you that. You will eventually find out, Starkey. If that time comes. Every problem has a solution. I hope. Oh, you mysterious clown. Whatever are you on about? Can we save at sea? Sure can. Alright. Okay. It's going good. Things are on track. Alright, we gotta find all the dragons. Some of them should be relatively easy to find. Should also probably do things like keep checking in on ye olde Forbidden Island here. Because you never know when I'm going to have the right party member or have done the right thing or whatever to reveal the provenance, the significance, the relevance of this secret island. Now it's just locked. Wait, do I have any keys? I have a prison key. That's probably not going to do it. I have a manor key. Probably not going to do it unless the Forbidden Island shack is related to the manor, which I don't think it's going to be. But I might as well try. No luck. Okay. Wasn't really expecting anything different than what happened there. Okay. Perfect. Maybe perfect's the wrong word to use, but accept. We can roll with this. Okay. Oh yeah, the Earth Dragon Island. Have they finished the work? Presumably if it's plot event gated, we have passed the relevant plot event. But let's find out. We gotta stop by Termina, get at least one stone weapon made. See if I can upgrade any of the gear on anybody other than the one upgrade. Plenty to do. Feels like we're in the home stretch. Not like the home stretch like we're wrapping this up today, but the home stretch like we're heading inexorably towards the conclusion of the story. The locals call this Earth Dragon Isle, but it's also known as the land where the dragon sleeps. Our investigation has revealed nothing with the so-called dragon. Could be a hoax. Okay, was it the other world where they were working on this for me? Possibly? We'll find out before I go bumbling around inside the island. Okay. So, how many... I think there's only 3 of them that just straight up have a nice, straightforward island named after them. Is it? Here's Sky Dragon Isle. And it's the other Sky Dragon Isle in the Serge Didn't Drown timeline, I think, where we met Starkey. So perhaps, perchance, this is where the Sky Dragon is. Let's talk to these folks. The locals are making a big clamor saying the Sky Dragon has come back. Well, that's a good sign. Is it true? Something seems to be strange up there. No, I'm not going. You can go check for yourself. The cold sweat. Sure thing, tough guy. Excuse me. About 100 years before humans from the continent came here, the Dragonians and demi-humans still existed in great numbers. Ah, humans. Making things worse for everybody else wherever we go. Excuse me. Are you the Sky Dragon? Welcome, humans. I am the Sky Dragon of the White Element. First, gain the protection of the 5 dragons of the world. I thought there were 6. Water dragon. Ah, there it is. Water dragon, earth dragon, fire dragon, black dragon, and green dragon. Return to me only once thou hast gained all of them. Yeah, that is... Well, I mean, we know that for sure now. But I kind of had a feeling. Alright. And it makes sense, of course, that there are 6 dragons corresponding to the 6 elements in the game. And I like that they did not... Okay, sure. Sky is one of the elements. And so, presumably yellow. And fire is one, red, and water is one, blue. And it makes sense, like, you could say, like, black is gravity, or darkness, or shadow, and white is purity, or pearl, or holy, or light, or what radiance. But I admire the... green is just green. There's no obvious analog to what green could be. So... No, the water dragon is in the other world. The bend of time. I found that, and it's just like the end of time. But it's just a place where you can do some fights. It's not super exciting. I always want to keep checking it on Marbule to see if either something just happens or I'm able to do something to help. Hey, wait a minute. Do we just have demi-humans just chilling here, happy? We don't want any humans here, now beat it! See these whiskers, pal? Like, who do you think you're talking to? We have nothing to say to you humans! Alright. Just like... Do you want to touch my face? This is real fur. Can I give you a scritch with my claws? Will that convince you? Yo, baby! Buy some of my stuff, too! I mean, what do you sell, pal? Elements. Element traps! We can trap the Frog Prince. Thunderstorm? How do I get the Thunderstorm element? Well, geez. Lots of trap elements. I guess put a mental pin in the fact that they're here, and if I get in a fix that involves an enemy using one of those, bust it out. Hey! Welcome to G-Shop, baby! Don't worry. I still deal with non-demi-humans. That's good. I think you should. I think that rapprochement and reconciliation is the path the humans and the demi-humans should be on, but would you please look at my fucking face? I am a cat man. I am a demi-human. What are you selling? Oh, yeah. Bat Eye. Oh, I get it. As opposed to Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye makes your accuracy sharper. Bat Eye makes your foes weaker. Well, we'll grab a few. Wow, we've never had any high res. Well, that's a whole... I guess a lot depends on if Harle is right in her way of looking at things. Or not. Because, yeah, I get, like, in one sense, you're obviously right. I'm still Serge. I am a human. Thanks, baby! Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm going to use your chat option, too. You know, I have this big dream of expanding the shop. I can't be picky with who I sell to. I let the customers come to me. Well, yeah, especially when your shop is a hot tub. You wouldn't want to be out, you know, going door to door when you have the option to just chill in your hot tub all day. Just you wait and see, baby. I'm going to make this the biggest shop in El Nido. All the best with that. Little bro, what do you do when I ask you to chat? Kid bro. I travel around and find a lot of good stuff. A lot to find good stuff. Don't tell my bro. But I got stuff he don't got, baby. He probably heard you say that. The sea is having a dream. A deep blue dream. Oh yeah. People here in El Nido say all kinds of crazy things about the sea. Young grasshopper here doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah. I wish they would stop looking at who I am on the inside and start judging me superficially based on my physical appearance here. Stay away from me! Well, hold on. I'm not going to hurt you. But I said stay away! I don't want to talk to humans. We're going to try something here. In a moment. After I finish going everywhere in the town. Excuse me, old man. Let me advise you. Many in our village detest humans. If there is something you wish to know, I may be able to help. Only on the condition that you leave soon. What do you wish to know? Well, I mean, what do you know about the Sea of Eden? Why do you wish to know about the Sea of Eden? I'm trying to save the whole friggin' world here. The whole time stream. Even if I told you, there is no way for you to enter it. Oh yeah? Poisonous leaves that cause instant death surround the city. Anyone with a head on his shoulders would not dare go near there. Right now my head's on someone else's shoulders, pal. That place is cursed. The eternal flames of the gods are trying to burn their way into the hearts of humans. It's much too dangerous. Even the seagulls avoid flying over that place. Yeah, jeez. Skelly, like, we could send just the head. We could detach his shoulders and just send all the other bones in. There are loopholes here. We have options. There are rumors that long ago a deadly dragon god sealed a flame in there. It is also rumored that time is reversed there. I strongly urge you not to go near it. How about this black dragon? You may have already seen the black dragon residing in our village. It has been asleep for many a year now. No one knows why, but the last ruling elder often spoke as follows. The black dream of the black dragon, unable to return, it continues to wander. I know not what it means. Well, he's in some kind of dream. He's wandering. Seems straightforward. No, I'm not trying to operationalize it. Oh, hey, we found him. Okay. Now. Hold on. Let me just look. I can't remember. Do we have an alarm clock? No luck. Okay. Will he just awaken at the right time? That'd be helpful. Excuse me. Hey, Astra. What's up, sweetheart? I gotta investigate the needs of this cat. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back. Okay. Back at her. Turned out the cat was, she was asking me to give her supper, really. But also, Daniela got known. So I guided the cat downstairs to prove to her that somebody else was going to take care of that. Please leave me alone. Okay, right now, we have a sleeping dragon. We don't seem to have anything to do with it. Okay, one more time. What do I have? Do I have anything? Nah, I don't feel like any of this, unless I'm just, overlooking something obvious. I don't think I've got anything to deal with this yet. Perhaps another trip to Marbule in the other world could reveal more information, or perhaps not. But that'd be something. But okay, we know where the black dragon is. We know it's having a dream. It's wandering in its dream. We'll move on in a moment, but first, let's come out, access the teleporter. Let's get an authentic demi-human in the team. And then let's go. Okay. Well, that guy's still a jerk. Come on. What are you, what's going on in your mind here? This woman is literally balancing on a fishtail to walk around. Okay. Stay away from me. I go over. He said stay away. I don't want to talk to humans. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this situation. It just seems obvious to me that we aren't humans. Or at least we're not all humans. Maybe that's the problem. Having any humans at all? I don't think that's going to do it, but it's not going to take long to check. And it'd be freaking cool if it turned out it did. So, sorry Marcy, we'll get you back in a minute. So I definitely want to see you in at least one fight. Okay. Yeah. How about Sprig? Okay. In a way, Skelly is like demi-human, because he's the bone part of a human, but not the skin part. Maybe that's semi-human. Okay. I don't think we're getting any results from this, but be cool if we did. How's it going? Where are you guys from? Okay, we are getting results. Not many visitors come to these parts. Are you from the mainland? As you can see, there's not too much here, but feel free to stay a while. They like us now. Let's talk to everybody. Hey, just passing through? You should rest up a bit. Thanks, young grasshopper. Ah, yeah. This owl man was already very polite and accepting of everybody. He doesn't care. How about you, though? I can't even remember what you said. Yo, you guys outsiders? You better watch out for humans hunting down demi-humans. They'll rob you of your elements if you're not careful. That sounds terrible. I will try to avoid that. Excuse me, sir. Welcome to Marbule, the village of the demi-humans. We warmly welcome all types of demi-humans here. Here, let me give you this as a welcome present. Hell yeah, baby. Huh. Oh, I see. It's like frame changed. It's because I was awarded with a frame. The Valencian cloth frame. If it wasn't so distracting over the text, I would put that frame on. That was classy. But the text overlaid on the pattern does not read optimally. Okay. So, hell yeah. Hope this is something important. Who are you? Are you just passing through? Well, there's no one here but me. There used to be a lot more of us here, but the humans have taken... I guess it doesn't concern you. Ah, I thought Arenis was sitting down like saying, no, it does concern you. Go on. Tell me about yourself. But is there follow-up text? There's not? Okay. Well, this is just what it is. I mean, neat anyway. Even if we don't learn anything new. It's good to know. Loading the party up with demi-humans actually solves the problem. Imagine that. It seems cruel of them. Listen, Marcy is obviously in some ways a very mature child for her age, but like, it seems harsh to tar the human child with the crimes of the... I don't know how I did this, but I got water on my glasses while just taking a normal drink just now. And on my face. Ever since last night, I can't drink from a glass like a normal person anymore. Okay. I didn't think anything would be different for this, but it'd be foolish not to at least check. Okay, we've checked. Great. So yeah, get 3 demi-humans on the team and you can chat with the folks in Marbule. You don't get any new information about the Black Dragon like you might hope. But it's still cool. Oh wait, I haven't gone in here. What if all the answers to my Black Dragon queries are all just right here? That'd be something. Interesting. So you say your true self is human? Oh yes, me in the back here, yes. I can't do a thing without about your curse. Away with you, human. You humans are an ill omen. This dates back 14 years to when I was informed that humans were on their way to Marbule. That day, I witnessed the most terrifying storm I have ever seen. Those humans never showed up. I was sure they were swallowed by the storm. However, that same day I heard a rumor. A rumor that someone had made his way through the pearly gates. Perhaps they did survive that storm. It no longer matters now. The elder who knew about this incident passed away years ago. My point is, humans are bad luck. Now leave! Of all the places to announce that you're not actually a demi-human, Serge, this was not the one. Does the elder have any different dialogue? And then we're out of here. Bum, bum, bum. Is it different dialogue? No. Okay. And about that Black Dragon. I better read this once more. The black dream of the Black Dragon, unable to return and continues to wander. You and me both, pal. Not knowing not what that means. But we'll figure it out. Given time. Alright. Well, let's go back to the party I was using. For when we do eventually get in a fight somewhere. And we will go... there's Hell. Whoop. And then Marcy. And then Serge back in the lead. This'll do. Hop aboard the ship. Okay. So obviously, like, got a few dragons that I know specifically where they are. Including, I guess, the fire dragon, right? He's up Pyre Manor. But which Pyre Manor? I don't actually remember which one it was. Before I do the ones that I'm pretty sure I kind of remember, perhaps I will do the ones that I absolutely definitely remember. For just a second here, though, before I head back to the other world, where I know how to find the water dragon and hopefully the earth dragon, let's pop up to Dermina first. Get something forged out of this Denadron or whatever, the stone crafting material that I found. And see if there's anything else I can forge up for dear little Marcy and much taller, but also still dear to us, Riddell. Alright, let's take a look. Forge a weapon. Stone Swallow. What else am I going to do with a single one? I'm going to get the Stone Swallow. Forge on, baby. Okay. And then in terms of armor, would any of this help? I don't think it's going to help Riddell or Marcy, who both already have it equipped. No, wait! Riddell does not. Riddell only has a mithril vest. Or the... Oh, no, she's got that dress and it's raising her magic defense. I'm going to leave her as is. Oh, I know about the... I do. Of course I do. Come on, who do you think you're talking to? Well, accessories. Mithril helmet. Nah, I don't think it really matters that much. Okay, leave them as they are. At least we have this Stone Swallow now. Yeah, that's good. It's even more accurate. But you would not think having a weapon made of stone would make it more accurate. Seems like it'd be heavier, harder to swing. I'll take it though. I'm not complaining. Splashed up my nose that time. I don't know. I'm gonna just need to like clear an hour and practice drinking water. Get like when people, you know, are recovering from surgery, they have to learn how to do things over again. I have something's gone horribly wrong here. I gotta learn how to drink water. Okay. It auto-saves, so I'm gonna go to the map. Auto-saves enough. So, I do... there's a reason to suspect that maybe I can get the other dragon tier somehow from Viper Manor. That might be a thing I'm eventually guided to do. We have orders not to let anyone through. But I believe we'll be withdrawing soon. Well, that leads me to believe that my answer to finding the perhaps left behind dragon tier will just be a matter of waiting. And I'm a patient man sometimes, so I can live with that. Okay, here we are. I do have Viper. But Viper is not... Pyre is in control of Viper Manor now. So, bringing Viper to Viper Manor, he's not going to have the authority to get us in, if anything. I mean, if anything, probably nothing would happen, but if this were fully realistic, bringing Viper there would probably get him arrested or something. You know, they want to torture him to be like, where's the frozen flame? Well, there's a lot... Fair enough. There's a lot of moving parts here in this adventure. I can't remember if we actually met or witnessed in any way the fire dragon before. Because maybe the fire dragon's in this map, Pyre, for that reason. But we haven't been there. But okay. We don't want to see the sky dragon. We want to try to see the earth dragon. We definitely want to see the water dragon. And then it's back to, you know, we got to visit places. And we got to be like, hey, excuse me. This green dragon. You know, do you know where that is? Alright. Certainly hope that enough plot is advanced. Our investigation is finally underway, thanks to you, of course. And we were able to move that thing you were worried about. All it took was some explosives to clear the path. Excellent news. Here we go. Into the depths. An itch in my ear. Oh no, my headphones are falling off. I can't hear the music anymore. Oh, there it is. It's back now. Whoa. I gotta say, even if I knew it was actually gonna take me to the underground. It would take some real stones, some real chutzpah to just go right ahead and be subsumed by the quicksand. Okay. Can I go down this way though? Or do I just have to go all the way back around and not come to this platform? I can't remember. No, okay. We do have ladders down. We'll avoid the fights if we can, because... See that monster over there? Sitting still as a rock? It's called a rock roach. It won't attack you as long as you don't approach it. It's pretty much harmless. But I tell you, that thing must weigh a ton. Our explosives have just barely enough power to blow it away. By the way, I was the one who blasted that one, and it was actually my special explosives that did the trick. Hey, why don't I give you some of my explosives? They really pack a punch. Sure they'll come in handy, yes. Oh, one thing I have to warn you about. You can only blast the ones that are just sitting there. Not any that are moving about or coming towards you to attack. But hey, I guarantee you'll have a blast with these. Oh, and stay clear of the shockwaves from the blast. Here you go. Put them to good use. Boom. We have a bomb now. Presumably we're about to head into a dungeon which will involve needing to move other rock roaches. And collect new treasures. So that's fun. Excellent. Denaturite. We can make more stone gear. Excuse me. Whoa! Scared me? Don't creep up on me like that. I'm studying this thing's behavior right now. So just keep quiet and don't bother me. Unless you want to hear the results of my observations. Sure. You got it. It's a long report. Hey, don't leave. That thing's been walking back and forth, back and forth. It may be slow, but I'm not stupid enough to fight it. Threw a rock at it and it just clammed up inside its shell. Maybe you can push it over the cliff while it's in that form? Sometimes it just stands there right by the cliff. That's when you'd want to push it over. The problem is, who's going to stand tall and fight it? Well, that's about it for my report. In conclusion, I would like to say, attack it right by the cliff. I think the game is trying to tell us something. Good luck if you go for it. Alright, our first fight together, ladies. We're going to tackle this rock roach. Try to get it right by the cliff. Want to get it right by the cliff and obviously then bomb it with the explosive and try to plug up that sand blow. Is I assume what would happen. Oh, if it turns out to be that, waffle syrup, we're going to find out if we can use the explosive on this NPC. Oh man, it's a whole squadron. And they're all in 8 yellow. Alright, we can just do something. Spin off. There's the spin part. You know, if anything, I would say that thing spun on to me. Missed me with the slime, which is good. Nobody likes to be coated in slime. I shouldn't say nobody. Takes all kinds in this world. I'm sure there are people who... They watched a lot of Nickelodeon when they were a kid and it completely warped them. Oh, hey! Roy Wano! Thank you for following. I keep saying I gotta fix that animation. It's supposed to look like me going like this, and it looks like me like doing something else. I got some kind of pumping captured in the animation, but not necessarily the type I was going for. Yeah. So I keep saying I need to fix it, but then it's like, it's a full-on gimmick at this point. I'd be breaking tradition to change it. Use the power of White Snake for protection. I think we're okay without protection here. Do we need to be heal-alled? We don't need to be, but if we were... That would be nice. And it would push a yellow into the field at least. Get some green in there. I don't know if anyone has any green attacks allocated. But they'd be good attacks to have going. If indeed we had them. I like Marcy's just little battle dance that she does while she's waiting her turn. Oh, here we go. Actually, hold on. Do we have something lower down? Yes, we do. Plenty. Alright, so let's get that field green and just let loose with what we have. Wasn't expecting much out of that, of course. Was Lynx F. Heal all, but that'd be wasteful. Arrow Saucer. Boom. 130. That was better. Okay. Riddell. Do your thing. Actually, why wouldn't we have Riddell defend? Just in case. Alright, here we go. Now Lynx can uncork. No, he can't. Fine. I'll just get him ready to uncork a better green magic attack, or elemental attack. What does Riddell have? Once again, just not much. But, through her attacks, Mercy now is enough to take her turn. She can only do one attack, but, okay, an Arrow Blaster. With triple green in the field. And, looks to me like this thing's subtly conveying its weakness. So actually, if it's starting to fall, maybe I'll use a powerful attack for a different one. I'm gathering weakness. It's not slouching or anything like that, but it is slow. Notice the other one's still bobbing. This one's it's windy. It's all blown up. It can't keep the ball. Oh yeah, jeez. Glad I didn't waste a 200 damage green elemental attack. We got nothing here. So let's just hit things. Starting on the next one. Suppose we're pretty much out of green. Alright, he's laying a trap for something. Fine. We'll just beat you to death with our hands. Not going to give them the satisfaction. Of course, I've got two characters who are essentially mages here. So it might turn out to be very frustrating. Trying to get this battle done with all physical attacks. Just to avoid a mystery trap that, for all I know, isn't even going to cause me any real trouble. Yeah, I've talked myself into it. I should do something. Because if it gets trapped, then I've learned what the trap is. Yeah. Do a free fall. Looks like it's not a free fall trap. And we're done with that one. Excellent. Excellent. And then, since there's some black out there in the field... Oh no, Mercy's blue. Send a cold signal down your secret string line. Well, that's an endearing move. But let's do this cat's cradle. Alright, our first look. One of Mercy's specialities. It is as advertised, and this guy is on his last legs. Nothing's getting trapped. You can't trap my elements. You can't block my physical attacks. You don't got the smoke. You're done. It's over. Go home, kid. Two Denatorites! Okay, this is where the gear potential starts to get unlocked. Alright. Let's lay a bomb down. And then let's run. Oh, okay. We can just push it. I don't know why that one would be pushable and the others wouldn't be. Are you happy to see that your plan worked? You guys are a lot stronger than you look. I'm a 6'4" cat monster. I agree that Marcy is stronger than she looks. Well, I guess that concludes my study. Yeah, it's time to, see if you can get it published. Maybe if the 3 sand jets combine their forces into one spot, it could create one powerful sand boil. This is reminding me. Remember, if anyone who was here for Ultima 6, or who was, you didn't have to watch me play it if you played Ultima 6. Late in the game, there's one of the fetch things. One of the things you got to do is going to send you to the former castle of the Shadow Lords, which is now inhabited by a family of Cyclopses who are raising an orphan human. And the gargoyle, who normally Ultima would give you a clue, like he would say, they said they were going to this place, or they said they were going, something that you would then think through. But it's very late in a long game, and this gargoyle just winds up saying, like, they said they were going to a castle called this, which they also said was south of this sea, which they also, and just like the game might as well have just been like, here, I'll teleport you to where you're going. Like, I could have figured this out. Come on. That's just my theory, but I still need to think of a way to fill up the sand jets. Don't worry, I'll come up with something. Maybe I can beat them unconscious and then beat the rock roaches unconscious and knock them onto it. More denaturate. You love to see it. So I guess we're going to plug them all up, make a sand blow in the middle, and then pop ourselves up and cross the bridge there and exit through the bottom of the screen. I think we obviously, this one we got to deal with right here. I thought maybe it was asleep, but it was definitely awake. It's alright. We're not scared of rock roaches anymore. These ones don't even have whatever the other thing was called with them. I'm not intimidated. I am not afraid. Get all the hits. And then use some weak green. We're going to make that field nice and green. And then Marcy's going to go to town. Green is a good color for a field. Some might argue that all the best fields are green. Oh, I should have used something green there. It wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have got to stick with all green. I would have had the exact same elemental field result. So I guess that's okay. Definitely think this move should be called Spin On. And listen, it's an impressive move, but it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna save you. You chumps are finished. Eventually. A time will come very soon when you go, oh wow, jeez, this guy sure got the better of me. It is a mark, I think, of a good battle system when, like, battles aren't even challenging you or tasking you with thinking much, but you're still enjoying them. Because there's just enough going on, enough decisions to make that even when, like, probably plenty of the decisions you make, you would have been fine if you made the other decision. You're still getting something out of it. Okay, so main reason I want Riddell doing a bunch of attacks here was so Marcy could recover her stamina. I don't know when it was that I noticed, but I did eventually discover how everybody's the next person gets their stamina back, or maybe both people get their stamina back, yes. Every time the current character takes an action. Ah, perfect. Gotta land some hits, but as long as this guy doesn't interrupt with a special, with a yellow element, I bet... Okay, does laying the trap... I don't think that seeds an element. I hope it doesn't. It doesn't. Good. And now, hopefully, it's not an Arrow Blaster +1 trap. I think we're okay. Huh. Thought that might finish the job. I guess I'm actually just underestimating the power of Lynx's physical attacks. Alright, this one's staggered now, though. We'll be done here in a moment. Probably gonna have to do one more Rockroach fight. Ooh, yeah. Not a proud moment when you go down to a weak attack from Lady Riddell. That's what I was hoping for. More Denaturite. Okay. Can I do that with an explosive? I don't think I can. Oh. Okay, so the first time I did context button, it was like, looks like you could push it. But didn't give me the option to push it. Look a second time, it's like, so did you want to push it? Because I think you can. Alright, looks like we're meeting the Earth Dragon pretty soon, gang. Although... Oh, is this the one I can get with the explosive because it didn't attack me when I moved next to it? Yep. Kind of random. There's just one of them is just... It was obviously awake, too. Huh. I thought maybe that NPC would, you know, do a little jump for joy when his theory was proven correct. We should ask him if he feels good, though. Oh, so my theory was correct. If only I had defeated those things, I could have had full bragging rights. If only I had not talked to you, I would have full bragging rights. Because I would have come up with the solution all on my own. Down into the sand boil. Boom! Alright. Very nice. And now, do we meet the Earth Dragon? Do we fight some arbitrary boss? Is there more dungeon? I feel like we probably... Well, the presence of a save point screams, we're fighting a boss. But who knows? Only one way to find it, and that's to forge onwards. Looks like it's a dead end. Could this just be a natural cavern of some sort? Doesn't seem like a ruin. There is no point staying here. There's absolutely nothing. Lynx agrees. Thou who art bound by fate, what power dost thou seek? Power of the Earth Dragon? Oh, hey! Whoa! I like this big boy. The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? Well, like you just implied, I was hoping to get your blessing. Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials. Is the trial just, we're gonna fight? Looks like it. Alright, it's on. Or is this a gimmick fight where like stuff's gonna, I don't know. No, it's a fight. It's just a fight. Okay, the Earth Dragon is innate yellow. So is the Sky Dragon? No, the Sky Dragon's not innate green. Weird. Fair. Oh, but obviously yellow has been Earth stuff all along. Anyway, you know what? Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay, here we go. Whoa. He's very lumbery. Which is absolutely what he looks like. Okay. Well, we know the opening strategy. Just like with the rock roaches. Just go green. Oof. Oh! Just big open hand slaps. From this this beautiful beast. Fortunately. Do I want to blow my heal all +1 right now? I do. I do. Very nice. Alright. Well, Riddell, just for the sake of helping Marcy get her stamina back, do some of your pitiful little staff smacks. She's a child, man. Pick on someone else. Okay. Alright, Marcy can't contribute much to the cause here. Oh, it's just heal. Oh, but Marcy did just get cracked in the face with the Earth Dragon's tail. So we have a cause for it besides just seeding of the elements. Feels good. Okay. Marcy. Marcy, Marcy, Marcy. Just, you know, once again, it's not about the physical damage. This time around, it's about helping Riddell get her stamina back. And then, one day we will meet the Frog Prince. But today is not the day. We'll start with the weaker ones. So far, the Earth Dragon is not even using yellow elemental attacks. But that could just be lulling me into a false sense of security. Or it could be that the Earth Dragon is just a... he just likes hitting. No. Here we go. Giddy Breath. Uh-oh. This feels like it might mess up Riddell's brain. But it didn't. Didn't cause any kind of condition. At any rate, clearly going to be... it's going to be challenging to actually get an all-green field. So I probably shouldn't hold back Marcy's big moves. We should just burn them off and then move on to whatever our next strategy is going to be. Alright, as hard as you can, Riddell. Well, you tried. And we appreciate that you tried. Boom! Cracks. Oof! Big open hand slap from the god, dragon god of Earth. But not such a strong slap that it can knock down a little girl. Just a moderately strong slap. The kind that's not that big a deal to a small child. She takes it right on the jaw. catastrophe. That doesn't sound promising. Yeah, that's rough. I don't like that at all. I wish I hadn't already used heal all +1. I feel bad now. I know that someone else has just regular heal all though. And in fact, do I have recover all? Alas, no. No, I do not. Okay. Spit out something green. Oh, and Lynx possibly has a sprain from all the rocks that just got dropped on his head. And frankly, if all that happened is a minor sprain, when there's a total cave collapse on your head, you should probably just, be grateful instead of dwelling on your wounds. Alright, this will get Mercy back on her feet. Won't necessarily be great. Oh, it was great. It was great. I should have foreseen that. It was great just on account of Riddell being so good at magic generally, and also, pardon me, the salutary effect of the green already seated in the field. Oh! Oh, Marcy. Oh, Marcy, no. Oh. Oh, Earth Dragon. Oh my god, my god. Why have you forsaken Marcy? Alright. Well, we're still rocking the green shots for now. That was a good hit. Excellent. I think Lynx was the one who had also just regular heal. If that's true, we're gonna use it. Natural gas. The natural gas is the Earth Dragon belching on us. I mean, it could have been worse. No. No. No such luck. Well, Bushwhacker's not going to do much, but Riddell is obviously the one with regular heal. Or Marcy is. At any rate. 88. Get in there. Show off your pitiful physical attacks. So that Marcy can buy Marcy some time to recover. And then, do we have just default heal? We do, but we used it. Okay, well, that's a drag. I should help Marcy, even if it means less seeding of elements. And I can help everybody with a recover all or Snake Eyes, which does not sound, from the name, like it would be a heal the whole party move, but apparently it is. Use the power of the white snake. So Riddell's got some kind of connection to this white snake. Oh, she's of the Viper line. I get it. I get it. It's times like this that a Masters of Arts in English literature comes in handy. You can make these connections. A viper is a kind of snake. I suppose a biology degree would also get the job done in that regard. That's risky. But you know what? We got white going in the field. Should we just go all out and seed the field with white? We don't have many options here. I don't want to go ahead and... don't want to blow my recover all too soon. You know what? Let's get to work. Let's blue ourselves. Let's get some blue in the field. I'll let Marcy go to town. That's not much to look at, but we're building here. Just trying to get a base. Oh, come on, man. Is this really necessary? Bonk on all of our heads. Okay, what do I have? Ah, like nothing. Okay, fine. We'll white the field? Cure plus -1. Well, that sucks. Fine. We're going to add some white to the field, and Riddell can do a recover all. After, you know, getting her reps in with the staff. And then we can let loose some meteor shower with some photon rays. See what we can, you know, there's no elemental affinity there, but there's also, he doesn't have any elemental defense particular to that either. Oof. He's hitting a little harder. Which hopefully means that we're making progress towards taking him on down. I can't tell if he looks slightly different or not. Okay. Don't think I want to take a chance on Magnify, but this... it's a shame to use a Recover All just to heal one, but it's also serving the goal of seeding that field with the white. You know, it is what it is. Okay, Lynx, do some damage. Oh, I wish you wouldn't have done that. You can't just punch me some more? Okay. Oh, I've used my photon beam for the old Lynxster. What does Purify do? Restores all status effects to a single ally. We got one sprain. We've got a Dizzy. I don't know exactly what Dizzy does. It's probably just like accuracy down, but whiten the field and whatever Dizzy is getting an offer Riddell. Because if it is a, like, you know, magic power diminished, because you're lightly concussed, your mental faculties are not there for you. Well, that would be sad. Ooh, Riddell's getting a taste. Boom! Ooh! He remembered that he has a big old jaw full of enormous stalactite-like fangs. Ah well, Meteor Shower is what we got. It's in all enemies, but might do something effective. If not, I'm going to feel like a fool for not using Recover All. I'm taking a risk here that I don't need to. I would probably come to regret it, but maybe not. Okay, now this guy's on the ropes. And that's what I like to see. We've got some Heal All. Perfect. I'll accept, of course. Okay. Thing is that I do not want him to take a turn. Just want Lynx to get some stamina back. Okay. Without further ado. No more ado. Okay. We're still in this. We're in this to win this. Okay. Probably a good thing I didn't press my luck before having Marcy throw down the heal. Okay, what do I have? What do I have that is anything? Make the field black and pound them and hope that we can get this thing over with? Let's try it. Okay. It's risky. Most of the time when I try the it's on the ropes. Let's pound on his strategy in my beloved Dark Souls games. I wind up regretting it. But sometimes it turns out, yeah, I think that was the move. I don't know that I would have dodged enough attacks to get around and get out of this situation. You know, find another legit opening that I wasn't trying to force. Nostrum, yeah, one of us could recover a lot of hit points and it would put some black in the field. Well, what do we have here? Then again, okay. We gotta put it all on the line or we're gonna die. How do you like that, Dragon God? Okay, he's holding up. He's hanging on. But how much longer can he hang on? Well, at least for a moment. Don't knock this little girl out, dude. Sweet! Well, that was a critical dodge. Just really driving home how foolhardy my strategy was here. But hey, if it worked out, it worked out. Have a Nostrum. Why does she need 2 sets of Nostrum in her field? Okay, this should allow Lynx to gotta make a decision. Let's sick the cats on the Dragon God and see if it gets the job done. Here, the most sinister form of that has ever been uttered. Sending out the cats. Have we passed your trials, sir? I think we have. Boom! Growth level. I don't understand why the growth level is always expressed as a fraction, because the numerator and the denominator both just go up by 1 every time. Technically, your growth level is always just 1. Thunder Snake! Yes! Any move that spells thunder as thunder is okay by me. Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. Oh wow, quite literally. He's like, here. This little ball is my prayers. Take it inside your soul. Boom, yellow relic. I, too, shall watch over thy fate, how thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. You're also going to get a clear look into how I deal with a sprained ankle right now. Slap a brace on it and I keep going. We don't have time for rest or physiotherapy. Good work, team. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, I'm going to sip from this water without pouring it up my nose or in my eyes or anything. Or so I believe. And we're clear. I did it. We made it up, but how are we supposed to get back down? I don't know. Maybe if we just jump down like we did before? Yeah, I mean, sure. What else are we gonna do? Oh, how convenient. That was fortuitous. Excuse me. monster man. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to fight you. Alright. One down. Time is it? Oh yeah, I got time. I got time. I'm not gonna ride the edge this time of having to stop because I want to go watch AEW Dynamite. Having to lose progress. 2 hours and 5 minutes till that show starts, so I'm very confident I'll encounter more opportunities to save in the next 2 hours. Oh, okay. Now. Well, let's take the low-hanging fruit first. Water Dragon Isle. Just gotta make our way through the lily pad gimmick. If I remember correctly, I'm going to the top one here. I certainly hope I'm remembering correctly, because the quicker we can get this accomplished. Yep, okay, we're on track. We're on track. Bam! And in we go. If I recall, there weren't any enemies last time I came through here. The fairies on this island do not take too kindly to outsiders. I'm saying this out of goodwill. Please leave this land as soon as possible. Of course. We just gotta talk to your dragon. I was just seeing if you had new dialogue, if you're ready to join the team. So you do have a portrait. Okay. Probably these are lots of foes and not lots of NPCs. What does this cat want? Has she not? I'll be right back, gang. Hang tight. And we're back. There was just some confusion about what supper time is. So Astra was right that she should have had her supper. And Danielle was going to give her supper, but thought that supper time was later. Problem addressed. Okay. Well, we're not getting through here without dealing with at least one of these dudes. Oh dear. We got a whole situation. It's a whole thing now. Alright. Well, Marcy's not ideal for this situation because one gets the feeling we're dealing with innate blues, lagunates, and manta rays. Alright. Well, here we go. Just for kicks. Seemed like he only did 3 kicks there, and that move really seemed like it calls for 4 successive kicks. Just to really drive home the wordplay. Okay, Riddell. Magician, heal thyself. You know what? My hope is that this isn't a very long fight, so let's do the Snake Eyes heal. Yeah, it's chugging a little here, Koopa. But I haven't really noticed any big problems up till now. Oh my goodness. Riddell is not well suited to a situation where she's just getting the shit kicked out of her by really tough martial artist Sahagwin-like dudes. And yet, what can we do? Just gotta do our best and hope for the best. Oh, come on. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't get interrupted here. Okay, good. At least they're spread. This didn't press the advantage on the wounded character. Hey, here is a case where the all-blue field can actually work for us. So that's good. But these are tough enemies. These guys aren't messing around. I wonder if they like being mauled by feral cats. Oh, that one's just dead. That's a good sign. I'll just roll the dice. Ah. Alright. Let's find out how they feel about being mauled by feral cats. Yeah, these, the manta ray is just, like, it's not fluid. Their animations here. Alright, decent hit. You know, not necessarily a game changer for the entire fight, but a good hit. And, you know, we have no work done building this up, but let's shower them with meteors. It's still a strong white attack with a white innate character who has high magic attack. So this could still be impactful even without the elemental field assistance, and indeed it was. Alright, excellent. Put this guy down, Marcy. Oh, laying a trap, eh? I don't know, buddy. I don't know if that's going to accomplish anything for you. Alright. What does Marcy have in terms of... Well, I mean, it'll get this guy done. I feel almost certain. Boom. Alright. Now, Lynx, turn your attention to a manta ray flying in the sky. I hadn't noticed the face before. It's an absolutely goofy looking face. Alright. Now we're making headway. It won't be long now. Yeah. Won't be long now. Boom. Just got beat to death by a little girl. There's no shame in that. Okay. Well, did we wind up all healed up after that? Yes. That's good. Even if I probably should have thought ahead and been like, well, obviously we're fighting blue guys here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this frame rate. It's terrible. For this monster. But it's not actually, I said we're chugging a bit here, but we're not actually. Lynx is fine. Riddell's fine. Oh well. Still pretty to look at. And side stepper. And lagunates. Okay, here we go. Kick, kick, kick. Oof. You feel like a tough guy now? You're dying here. You got your blue belt in Taekwondo and you're showing it off by beating up a little kid. Kidders. Whoa! The sidestep had a cool, staggered, knocked on his ass animation there. I like that. Okay. Now, Riddell, you build up your element power. Good work. And let's, yeah. They won't like this. Especially the one who's already basically done. He doesn't have a prayer. And the other ones didn't make out great either. Which is great. Alright, Marcy. Show them what you're made of. Kick. A spinning back fist. She gets mauled a little by a giant crab, but just a little, just a little. That's not really a crab, is it? It's crab-esque. It's along the evolutionary chain by which nature gradually makes all kinds of different things into crabs independently. And we're done. Excellent. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Serge, the water dragon is just beyond here. Yeah, thanks, Riddell. I've been here. I've met the water dragon. I had lots of adventures before we met. The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? We're gonna have to fight this guy, aren't we? Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials. I really should have foreseen this. And I did at the last moment there, but I should have known from the start. And I should have brought an innate red character. Oh well. What can you do? All I can do is try your best here. So let's go, let's see how red we can make it. Have Riddell uncork the Inferno, which, again, is an all enemies attack, and it'd be great to do some... Oh, no! The complete lack of red. Oh, we have tablets and nothing else. Well, Marcy could use a tablet. It's alright. Put this under your tongue until it melts, Marcy. I mean, it's red in the field. A little tap, a bonk. Another little knock. Hey, we don't got much going on in the way of red. It's not optimal. But in some sense, the dragon gods surely know that, you know, they're gods. They know that it's we're supposed to win. They're rooting for us in their hearts of hearts. Yikes. Well, at least Marcy can stand up pretty well against that, except she's got the flu. Oh dear. You don't want to mess around with the flu. That's serious business. Especially for a young child. And she has no red. Okay. It's possible we're doing this a second time. But I don't know. I shouldn't give in to despair just yet. What is our plan, though, team? What are we going to try to do here? I guess we're going to make the field black. Let's see what we can do with that. Because at least Lynx has got some stuff to uncork. On the one hand, strong enough to literally fling a god into the air. On the other hand, not strong enough to even do 50 damage. In conclusion, Gravity Blow is a land of contrasts. Oh, come on. Can you just let us take control of the element field? You know it's what's best for business. Nah. Okay. What are we going to do? What am I going to do here? Sure. Let's bust out a Graviton. Certainly not feeling overwhelmed with confidence in this fight at this point, but I'm not the type to say, I should have come in better. Let's just restart and cut to the chase. We're going to try our best here. Okay. This would be a great time for a Nostrum. Marcy would love a Nostrum right now. Even if it's coming from someone who is not optimally trained in the delivery of black elemental jolts. Hey, got the job done. Okay. Get some feeble little hits in, primarily for the sake of letting Lynx recover stamina. Oh, come on, dude. You never heard of a physical attack? It's like he's trying to beat us in this fight. Well, that's what we gotta keep doing for now. I guess should give it to Lynx. Just on account of he's the main dude. Okay. Lynx. Get your elements up. We got 2 black in the field, which is better than 1. And he didn't jump in time to stop us. 2 black. Let's do the glide hook. It's a confidence booster to do a move that looks really cool. Any move where you slide to a stop and look over your shoulder at the damage done. It's a cool move indeed. Okay. Oh no. Riddell can't use a Nostrum with the amount of recovery she's had. It's a big risk, but I'm gonna have her bubble up. Hunker down. Oh no. If he attacks us all, okay, just survive it, Riddell. That's all you gotta do. Good work. She had one job, she did it with aplomb. Oh no, but Marcy can't get up to a Nostrum. We're in real trouble here, crew. We're in a fix. We're in a tight spot. Oof. Okay, fine. Well played. We'll see how... oh! You know what? Only Riddell went down. Of course, it's bad that Riddell went down, and I'll get her back. Instead of advancing to a fully charged cat attack. Okay, just don't take a turn. Thank you, sir. Let's not just revive her. Let's really revive her. +2. Keep an eye on the time, even though I have enough of an innate sense of time to know that 2 hours haven't passed since the last time I looked at the clock. Alright, build it up. He did not interrupt, which is what I was hoping he would not do. Snake eyes, team. Okay, I guess we're going white for now. Even though Riddell doesn't have a lot of magic attacks, this can get us back on our feet vis-a-vis healing. Really, really hard to take full control of the element field in this particular fight. Alright, Marcy, do your thing. Do your thing, girl. Okay, what do I have? In a white. This would be a risk, huh? Hold on, let's see what else is here. I should recover all. Keep the heal train rolling, keep the white flowing. Pure, the pearl, the holy, the radiance, whatever it is. Get it out there, and we just carry on. What do you have in a white? Now we could get the flu off of Riddell. Nah, we should try. Let's try to do some damage. Okay. I mean, it's not no damage. Oh, okay. Fine. Can't stop, won't stop. Seeding the field with blue. Okay. Let's do it then. We're never gonna get more than 2 white, I don't think, for this meteor shower. So let's let it drop. Hope you like meteors. We're about to shower you with them. Boom, 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 boom. I'll go figure. He had a response prepared. It was an all-attack blue... Oh! But he's weak. Okay, great. Because the dragons aren't really trying to beat us. Or just I'm so good at this game. I don't even need to be optimized to win. But I have recovered from my brief, absurd thought of, can we do, should we do the, magnify? Because obviously when the enemy is using nothing but elemental attacks, and they're powerful, and they're all hit everybody, you should not magnify all elemental damage. You're not going to win that race. Okay, here we go. Yeah, why would I have wanted this to be a 1.5x tsunami beam? I wouldn't have. I very strongly am glad that it's not. Okay. Okay. You know what we gotta do? We gotta maul this god with every cat we can find. Kitties, take us home. It doesn't feel great to beat the gods down and watch them. Look at this guy. This magnificent beast. I've got him on the ropes. Profoundly mixed feelings. Okay. Well, Riddell didn't do great at just getting anything done. So just do what you can. We got him on the cusp. So just pound him. Even if it's not optimized. Do damage. Yeah. Even not optimized, that was something. Après-moi la deluge. Well, it's not après-moi. It's just right now at moi. Got a nice chance of this working. Okay. Good work, Marcy. Against all odds, the innate blue takes down the water dragon god with her not very impressive physical attack. With a not great hit percentage. You love to see it. Ooh! The blue whale summon. Haven't seen any summons yet. Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. A nice blue prayer. Boom. The blue relic. I too shall watch over thy fate, how thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. Thank you. Thank you for keeping an eye on me. Alright. Let's take some of that high quality instant efficacy flu medicine that they have here in El Nido. Lucky ducks. Then again, they suffer a lot of instantaneous flu infections in El Nido, so maybe it's only fair that they can cure it as easily. Ting. Touch the pyramid. Hear the ting. Feel good. Ah. Okay. Oops. Excuse me, pal. We don't need to fight. We're all friends here. I mean, not. We're not. We have our differences, but we can all just agree to disagree. You take care of yourselves. Alright, fairies. I hope your lives get better. Goodbye. I'm sorry the dwarves learned all the wrong lessons from their own bad experiences. Ah, wrong one. Come on. You know. You should know by now. The lily pads will take you where? This is not your first kick at the can. Not your first step onto the pad. Okay. Okay. That's 2. We're on track. 2 down, 4 to go. Or technically 3 to go before we go back to number 6. Excellent. Okay. So, what now? I got time to try something or other. Let's see what Ghost Marbule is up to. See if we can find any kind of connection back to the Black Dragon. For example, what if its dreams leave its essence here in another realm? It could happen. Otherwise, of course, there's not a lot going on in abandoned Marbule. I think Sir Toma the Explorer has even moved on, right? Yep. Okay. We can't even go in the place with the little girl demi-human in the other world. quite possibly we're going to have the same problem going to see the black dragons. Or not! Okay. It could be. We're more prepared to fight a black elemental enemy, if indeed we can find such here. Okay. Nah. Whatever there is to do, it's more to do than what I've done thus far. We'll figure it out. Eventually. Okay. Well, I go to Mount Pyre. See if I can find the fire dragon god there. And I will in a moment. But first. Honestly, Waffle Syrup, I wonder the same thing. Because it seems like I'll inevitably miss a lot of stuff. And yet at the same time, I've certainly found a lot of stuff. Which is great. It's good. You know, there'll be stuff I can read about in the future to learn more. Certainly, like, I don't feel tempted in any way to be a completionist. Just take it in, have the experience, but let it breathe and, you know, poke around and see what I can find. Okay, these are just shops, right? Oh, is this? Did you come from... Oh, yeah. Nothing to sell to your business rivals. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, what can you upgrade here? It's not really an upgrade situation, but we can also... I don't have a dagger fighter. Oh, Kid uses daggers, right? I'd like to think the existence of a stone gun, the existence of a stone dagger perhaps means that one day Rockerang, stone shot. Oh, I need another carapace to make the stone saucepan. Granite glove. Sure. Take one of these. At least one of these. For now, just one. And then it seems kind of silly to get the stone rod because... Sorry, stone... Ah! Oh ho! We're in uncharted waters for you, British. I'm glad. I'm glad that you can now find out what would have been in store for you if you'd had the will to slog back through the entire game. I don't know if I would have. If I had been 35 hours deep into Starflight, for example, when my Starflight save game got corrupted, I might have said, let's put a pin in Starflight forever. And maybe someday I'll watch somebody else stream it on Twitch. Okay. Well, I got better weapons. I should have got armor too. In fact, like, it was utterly silly too. Like, what am I getting better weapons for Rudell? Like, how does that matter? Ah, well. Probably I can farm Denaturite, as they say, if I go back. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the rock roaches are limited and there won't be more. You only live once. Okay. Looking for any new dialogue here. Like, oh hey, did I ever tell you that we have a white dragon at the bottom of our town? That might be too much to hope for. Oh! Say, have you heard? An ancient Dragonian artifact called the Dragon Tears enshrined somewhere in this village. Oh yeah. Do you know anything? Do you have a... Far east from here, yeah, the Dead Sea. Okay. Well. Yo! It's a mighty small shop, but ain't it a great place to kick back? Absolutely. You know what we gotta do? Whenever we get the chance. To find out what it's like when worlds collide. We gotta find out what it's like when those worlds collide. In this case, it's a bit of a drag because we gotta slog all the way to another island. Teleporters and outside. Can you use the teleporter in like a town and just not a dungeon? Perhaps I should have investigated, but I did not investigate. Next time. Okay, for now. Alright, we'll get you back, Rudell. Don't worry. I'm not done traveling with you yet. But. We gotta find out what happens here. Okay. And also, I might as well check. Yeah, I was right. It was not a waste of time. I could not have used the teleporter. Alright. Can you see what we're doing, Orcha? We gotta do it. I know it might be a weird feeling, but we gotta do it. What's going on? There's another me? Is this real? Or am I just having a bad dream? I'm you, and you are me. No need to think too deeply. It's just a fact of life. There sure are some fascinating things in this world. Think that I'd come face to face with another me. It might just be my imagination, but I see some kind of shadowy thingy standing behind you. A shadow, huh? Oh, let's just say it's my dark side. Does that mean I have one too? That was a fun little Easter egg. Nothing beats beholding the spectacle of the sea. How magnificent you are, O Sea of El Nido. It's magnificent, I agree. The beauty that is nature in the sea, the inherited lore of the dragon god, how inspiring. But this world will someday be washed away by the waves of time to disappear forever. Yeah, sure. But we don't need to dwell on it. Gotta live your life. Excuse me. Oh, well sure, let me see your elements. I was actually just going to ask you if you knew about, you know, the dragon tier. Might be the case that the dragon tier is actually to be found in the other world. Yep, I got a star fragment. Of course I have. You guys are really adventurers in disguise, aren't you? I am not wearing a disguise, sir. I am just an adventurer. Dressed for adventure. You think this is a cat costume? You think these are stage whiskers? Oh, who might you be? Want to coach us, friends? Strange, I don't recognize your faces. None of our faces? Really? I usually remember all of his friends who come around here, but... oh, well. No use wondering about such stuff. Cha-ha-ha. It's a small house. Feel right at home. My son's upstairs if you need him. Okay, gotta leave Orcha in the lead here. Nope. Okay. Orcha has to be Korcha's dad, right? Feels like it was an oversight. There's no dialogue there. Huh? Who are you guys? Don't you go walking in other people's homes without permission. Huh? Serge? I don't know anyone by that name. Never mind. There's nothing else, then get out of here. At the very least, if I'm not your dad, but also I'm clearly your dad, I'm also the chef in the one restaurant in your town. Wait. Can I read the secret diary? Can I learn more about the dragon tier? No. No such luck. Okay. Well, there's no point. If Orcha's own family isn't going to give us some Easter egg dialogue, there's no point in keeping him in the lead. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're just going to get the dragon tier here, but I don't know. Why don't I go all the way to the left and see if I can learn anything more? And then we'll get out of here for now and go somewhere else. Not sure that's the kind of plan that needs to be said out loud, but that's the plan. You, Harle. Judging by your appearance, you are foreign born? Yeah. For reasons we will not explain, foreigners are not allowed to enter the tower. Please leave the premises at once. Now what should we do now? At this rate, we won't be able to boil the dragon tier. Speaking of the dragon tier, shouldn't we return the broken tier to the shrine in the other world? The shaman in the other world might be able to help us somehow. Okay, I can take a hint. I thought I'd already taken the tier back. But then it said something about not yet. So maybe I was just waiting. Well, fine. We'll try it. We'll do it. If that's what you want, Marcy, we'll follow your lead. Bum, 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 bum. Want to board your boat? Yes! That's why I walked up to the boat and pressed the contextual action button. What on earth else could I have been trying to accomplish there? Well, let's try this out. Because I don't think, although it was the solution, at least in Marbule, to get extra dialogue, I don't think we're going to find 3 locals. I don't even know if we can ever get Korcha back on the team. But even if we had Korcha and Orcha, I don't think we're going to find a 3rd one. So I don't think that's going to be the answer. For now, we're sticking with the Lynx, Riddell, Marcy party, but I'll switch it up again soon because, you know, want to see animations and unique character moves and stuff like that. Experience all the variety of the game. Okay, here we go. Let's take this tier of hate and see what we can do with it this time. Alright. Get right down to business here. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. If you're the shaman, I'll be back to talk to you in a moment. But let's see if we can actually do anything first. This time. Or maybe these are the shaman. Presumably someone's the shaman. I hope. Okay. And yeah, we can't do it yet. Wait. If we stand closer to the other one, do I put it there? Is this the thing? Is it just that I wasn't putting it on the right one? No. Can't do it yet. So we need them both. We need the tier of hate and the tier of love. Or the tier of indifference, or the tier of whatever. Excuse me, are you a shaman? Ancient lore reveals that the Dragonites knew of certain land formations called power spots. There, they are said to have used the natural energy of the planet to generate elements. Neat. Thanks for sharing. It appears that the altar in the back of this cave was made to house the dragon tier. The strange thing is, there was only meant to be one dragon tier in this land. Yet the altar has 2 holding stands. Wonder what that could indicate. Some parallel timeline shit, probably. That's just a guess, but it's where my mind went. Doesn't seem to be anything worthy of note inside of here. Hey, Captain! It's at home! Is the shaman somebody else entirely? I'll be sad if that's the case. Years ago, these falls were considered a holy place by the worshippers of the divine dragon faith. Then hordes of humans began to migrate to these islands and we were pushed to the outlying regions. In the cultural takeover that ensued, the spiritual significance of places such as this was soon forgotten. Oh dear. In the old days, many of my friends and fellow believers would come here to worship. It was quite lively, particularly during the festival seasons. How I miss those days. No follow-up, okay. Do you have a second line? You don't? Okay. Possible I'm just not talking to the right NPC enough times there to get the answer, or I'm just misremembering who and where the shaman is. Is the shaman's not the elder of Marbule, or is he? Might as well go check. So much great music in this game. Excuse me all. Pardon me, sir. Oh, whoops. No, not that door. This one. No. Okay. Worth a shot. Right. Doth I miss something? Should I run back through the Divine Dragon Falls one last time? Yeah, it's not going to take long. I might as well try it. I'll talk to every NPC twice and I'll see if I can show them the dragon tier. Or maybe... Hold on. Let's go to Serge drowned Guldove. Hey, Serge, is not there something strange about this village? What's going on? People are gathering over there. Let's go find out what's up. Are they soldiers? In a small village like this? But something is odd. And who is that lady? You dare to resist the Pyre military? So what if I resist? Why don't you stop hiding behind your men? Try to stop me by yourself. I'll make you regret that. Alright. You! Go! Seize that girl. Why me, sir? Don't talk back. It's a direct order. Get with it. On the double. You heard it. Cease your resistance. A woman should be more gentle and ladylike. Boom. Ha. There. That'll teach you a lesson. That'll teach you a lesson. Oh, great soldier man. Or do you need another round? What? Isn't this Sir Lynx? We cannot arrest this girl on our own. Please help us, sir. There are more of you? But you're still no match for me. Leave this village now. This is a misunderstanding. If we could just talk it out, Miss Orla. Whew. I like the hair thing, like just these crazy pigtails, they're like bell-bottom pigtails. That is going to there's got to be a lot of work that goes into getting your hair to stay like that. just a second. She was innate blue. Alright, well, once again, we don't have a ton of red going on. Well, let's just... It just really seems like a talk button might be helpful here. At any rate, hopefully, we knock Orla out, and then she joins us, I would bet. There were punches involved in that. But that was more just like a multi-attack. Generally. Just we're doing a variety of different moves today. Multi-hit. She's strengthening. I don't know if she'll wind up being glad that she put more red in the field, because I'll put some red in the field with a tablet, heal Marcy up a tiny little bit, but more importantly, get ready for the Inferno from Riddell here. Hopefully, she doesn't interrupt with a... Actually, even if she does, we'll still have 2 red in the field. If she interrupts with a red, no. No such luck. Okay, don't finish Riddell off with a single combo. She didn't quite. Do. Big moves. She's all burnt up. I don't think... Does Marcy have any red? Not a drop. Just generally speaking, we're not bringing much red to the table here. So let's get back to business here. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta do some kind of heal though. Cure all. It's something. It's a thing. I mean, maybe if Orla works with us here, maybe we can get an all-blue field and finally meet the Frog Prince. No, she's all over the place. I don't know if you've thought this through, my dear. Especially because it looks like she's flagging already. So I don't know if this was the time to power up the field with black. Get yourself mauled by a pack of feral cats. While you're covered in burns. You do not want to get feral cat fur in your burns. And my mother was a burn unit nurse. So I know what I'm talking about when I say that. Bonk her around with the stone rod. Yeah! Orla just, she really does believe the variety is the spice of life. Okay, now, can we please talk about this? Now that we've beaten you unconscious. I guess we gotta revive her. But then, hopefully, we can talk it out. Masterful work, Sir Lynx. I knew we could count on you, sir. Thank you for your troubles. Please leave the rest to us. We'll take her into custody and sentence her at headquarters. I certainly hope we don't let this go down. Wait. I order you and your troops to return to headquarters. We will take care of this girl. This village will be under Sir Lynx's command until further notice. Report that back to High Command. But that will be too much trouble for... Didn't you hear? This is an order from your superior officer. If you disobey, you'll be court-martialed. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. We will gather the troops and head back to headquarters at once, sir. These guys are eminently bullyable. It's a serious problem in chain of command when your troops can easily be convinced that somebody else is their commanding officer, even when it's a person of interest, like Riddell. He should have been, hold on, weren't we guarding you in Viper Manor after we captured it? You say that you're really Serge? Even though you're in a different body. I don't know what happened, but you need to get back to your true self. Yeah, we continue the streak of people just being like, okay, yeah, sure. Body swap. I cannot believe it. Is it possible that such a thing can occur? Hey, even you should not get up so soon. Are you alright? Even though you're a trained fighter, you should refrain from pushing yourself too hard. I'll be fine. But I almost bit the big one this time. Looks like I'm in need of more training. Ooh. That hurts. Her jaw from laughing. Ha! Oh! Ooh. I'm coming with you. As proof that you are really Serge when you regain your true form, I will lend you this brooch. Sapphire brooch. Good, I guess. Orla, is that your sister's? It's alright, for now. Listen, Serge. Promise me this. When you successfully regain your true form, come visit me. I will gladly aid you then. If you believe me, why not aid me now? Alright, whatever. Weird, but okay. You've got your methods. How you feeling, Doc? I have caused much trouble for you dudes with this incident. As a doctor, I find it embarrassing. I assume you're going to continue your journey? And try not to take too many risks. One must live strongly, because life is limited. I just said not to... Should we take risks and live strongly, or should we avoid risks and live like cowards? What do you want? What are you asking? Hey, grasshopper man. Demi-humans in this village get along with humans, but many others of our kind still hold a grudge against humans. Those were driven off the mainland gathered, built the village of Marbule. It's on an island, big island way down southeast of here. Yeah, I know, I've seen the place. It's a lovely place. Okay, can we talk to the leadership here and learn something that might help us with the leadership elsewhere? This is the Dragon Shrine, resident of our chief, Shaman Daria. Please be sure to act courteously on the premises. So here, presumably because they don't have a dragon tier to guard, they don't have this no foreigners policy. Excuse me, Your Holiness. One must choose one's own path, but as long as one is human, one will sometimes become lost. I pray that your journey will be blessed by the guidance of the 6 great dragon gods. Well, it certainly has been blessed by at least 2 of them. El Nido has long been called the land where the dragons sleep. There are islands named after dragons, and numerous dragonian ruins and artifacts. You may have encountered some of these already. The most famous are the islands of the Sky Dragon, the Earth Dragon, and the Water Dragon, and the ancient ruin, Fort Dragonia, that lies to the east. Of the many Dragonian ruins, Fort Dragonia is one of the few that is still fully functional. Okay. Well, I don't think this has done anything to help us. But, obviously, like, we did do something. We advanced something, so it's hardly like we wasted time here. Hey, will Korcha rejoin the team? Who are you? Huh? You say you're Serge? Are you crazy? That guy was human. No matter how I look at you, you're a demi-human. It's a terrible joke if you're trying to be funny. Hold on. What if I showed you a brooch? No? Not gonna bite on that one, Korcha? It's funny because, Cuba, I'm not even sure if you're still here, but you told me that in the early game preview, like, you know, before Serge wakes up when he's dreaming of the eventual him stabbing kid, you have a third party member there, and you told me it's randomly selected from whoever it could be. But because for me it randomly selected Korcha, Korcha feels like a significant character in the plot, even though he's obviously actually a fairly minor character who is only part of the team on a very transactional basis for a very short time. Hence, you know, he says, you say you're Serge, that guy was human. Like, I remember a Serge. He's not important to me. He's not any great significance, but... Okay. So, just poking around, looking at stuff, thinking a little, just a little. Trying to do that too much. I want to age myself. Okay. Ah, jeez. Here's the thought. Why don't I try showing the dragon? Might not do anything, but I should try to show the dragon tear to the shaman in this Guldove. Dun, 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 dun. I just like the wave sounds too underneath the music. Simple, obvious sound effect, but very pleasant. Excuse me. There we go. Ha! How can this be? This is without a doubt a piece of the dragon tear. Serge, I shall bestow upon you the dragon emblem. It is the mark of a dragon shaman. Boom. The emblem and the dragon tear have been handed down by dragon shamans for generations. Although the worlds are different, you should be able to receive aid from the other shaman with this emblem. Yes, thank you. Once again, okay, we're late in the game. It's underlining all, like, everything for me. Yes, I had decided... No, you know what? Thank you. Thank you. I know you're just trying to be helpful. I will become the wind. $2. Heh, thank you, sir. Well, please become the wind. And a 1 and a 2. Standing by. Whoosh. Zip lines are fun. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's make haste to the alternate world. Although in Serge's heart, this is the alternate world. Actually, at this point, in Serge's heart, there's probably a lot of confusion about what's the real world, because this is the world where he knows Kid. He doesn't need to say anything for us to know that that's important to him. It's a good thing he doesn't need to say anything, because he will not say anything. Ever. He's a nodder, our Serge. I guess actually that's not fair. He'll say things if and when his body is stolen by a villain. But it'll be his body saying the things and not his essence. His soul, his mind. Well, we might be able to close today by ending the our long national nightmare of looking like Lynx and having to explain to everyone we meet that we're actually Serge. I'm not sure. But maybe we're about to close that loop. Or maybe we'll show the emblem to the shaman, and the shaman will say, oh, well, if you find the dragon nail and the dragon tooth and the dragon ear, then I will share with you the dragon tear. We shouldn't rule that possibility out. Excuse me, sir. Recognize this cool emblem I have? That's a dragon emblem! How did a foreigner like you get a hold of it? Why do you gotta say foreigner like that, man? Welcome, travelers across the dimensions. Bring them before me. Yes, if it is your wish, Miss Stina. You have permission from the chief. You may pass. Foreign travelers. But why do you gotta say it like that? I guess Diarrhea is dead in the Serge lived timeline. Let me make this clear, Serge. Seek out the eldest beings on El Nido, the dragon gods. That is very clear. That's been made quite clear to me multiple times by other people. During your travels, you've seen the dragon gods with your own eyes. I can sense that. I shall lend the Dragonian artifact Dragon Tear to the one chosen by the dragon gods. Okay, we're now closing the loop because it won't let me close the loop until I've done all the other steps. This is the kind of thing that I wish a little non-linearity wouldn't kill us here, right? Let me become Serge again before I've done all the dragon god visits. Nah. It is what it is. Okay. A little bit more puttering around, but getting close to time to declare victory over a triumphant session and wrap her up. I am quite I don't know. It's two more Wednesdays. I think I can get this done in September, which would be great because the semester is going to pick up eventually. When it does that, I'd love to not have so many ongoing long play streams going. Yeah, might as well check in at the old Hermit's Hideaway. Brown, 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 butter brown, brown. Oh, hey, Starkey's hanging out here. This place is out of this world. Starkey liked this place. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. But Starkey, I assure you, this place is absolutely of this world. There's no ode about it. On the note of Starkey, very exciting to have a new Pikmin announced. After 7 years ago, when Miyamoto-san said offhandedly in an interview, we're just about done in Pikmin 4. That'll be out soon. No official announcement from Nintendo at that time, but Miyamoto-san did toss that off in an interview. And nearly a decade later, they followed up on that. Okay. I'm in Serge Live timeline. I got to... Okay, it's past 8. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Drop down a save right here. And then... Wait, did I equip the new... Yes, I did. Probably make some some stone armor at some point here. But for now, okay. I haven't been to this Mount Pyre, right? So, we'll see what it's all about. Good thing we have the ice breath from the other dimension. Right. Am I ever going to find the thing that's awaiting the life sparkle? Just one of the many things I'm interested to see by the end of this game. Don't mind me, monsters. But if we can not kill you, we'd love not to kill you. Especially that little guy. He's just on a tear. He's just running back and forth. He's not trying to hurt anybody. So I don't want to hurt him. This guy, I mean, I guess he asked for it. You want it, you got it. Now, I never look for trouble, but I never ran. Torminator. Yeah, I get you. Charge! I was kind of hoping you wouldn't do this just yet. Oh, wow! Tough guy. Tough dude. Oof. Alright. I'm a tough dude too, but yikes. Do we? Must we? Can we distribute these attacks a little more? Okay. Is that blue a cure plus? I would love it. Even a cure plus -1. I'll take. Because we need some blue. And we need Riddell not dead. Oh, hey, cure plus -1. Pretty effective. So that's good. 169 damage to Mercy. Yikes. Okay. And obviously, we got one more charge coming. Probably interrupting this combo here. Come on, hit Lynx. Hit the big, tough guy. No, that's not your style. Oh, no! Come on! Get out of here with this shit. We have... Okay. I have Revive. That's not helping us blue up the field, but... Beggars cannot choose. Those who beg choose not, as the saying goes. Alright, Marcy. What have you got for us? Nice to see they're not just spamming charge, but okay. Finally! Attacking the big tough armored guy. Like a brave fighter. Okay, yeah. Yeah, don't mind if I do, Cure All. Super effective. A little bonk. This one I think... Yep, this one's going down. But I only have the one blue and I used it. So... I can't do anything on the surface of bluing up the field. So let's accept that we're not getting the field all blued up and we'll unleash the cats. Do what damage we can with those. Maybe Riddell can get another blue in the field and then hopefully Marcy can uncork something. We'll see. Can't remember if Riddell has much in the way of blue. Okay. Ah! Okay, fine. Caught her with the follow-up, but it's not going to save you. I hope. I hope that it doth savest thou not. Alright. Fully charged. What do I got? Hey, Ice Blast. Could have the salutary effect of also freezing this thing. It didn't, but it could have. Okay, Marcy. Just land your attacks here. You might even finish this guy off. Yeah. Okay. 1 week. 2. Alright. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Must we? Can't, like, meet me partway here. Okay. This should be effective anyway. Or not. Okay. Drag. This is a, this is obviously a pretty, tough segment of the game. This is just a standard enemy, just chilling, and it's really, bringing the pain, so to speak. But this one's going down. Nicely done. And we'll see what we can do to this one right now. Conk. Alright, and then, what do you got, Riddell? Is this a blue attack? No, it's Cure Plus. Okay. Let's drop him on his head, see what happens. Well, softened him up, surely. He's staggered. And he's done. Excellent. Marcy's little flourish. Charming. Ah, a bunch of mithril. What do I need that for anymore? Okay, we're all burnt to shit. Of course. Alright, fellas, if you could. Thank you. Great. This guy's just lumbering around. He doesn't want to start anything if he doesn't have to. Deep breath. Wait, there's a treasure there. Is that a treasure that is somehow ungettable if I do the freeze here? Well, if it is, I'll lament. Oh, whoops. Go a little closer. Try that ice breath again. There we go. Oh no, just gotta go up and take it. Possibly getting jumped on by a thing, but... Denaturite! Excellent. Well, that strongly suggests that, yes, I'm heading towards... Beyond the fact that there are tough enemies here. For finding late game upgrade materials, we are almost certainly on track to find... Oh, hey, that was good. The fire dragon. Hot doggity. I like the absurd expression on this dog monster's face. Very silly. Ah, well, let's just get right down to brass tacks. Just unleash some attacks. Do some damage if we can. Certainly you can. Be weird if it did no damage. I find that unusual indeed. Alright, one dog down. No damage. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Never look a gift elemental immunity in the mouth. Alright. Hey, hot doggity bee. Actually, this is a waste. He's already staggered. Oh well. He's definitely going down. The powerful elemental attacks of Lady Riddell. Alright, Marcy. Land hits. Charge elements. And let's do something. Well, we haven't tried string phone yet. Send a cold signal down your secret string line. Very effective. Good work, Marcy. It does underscore the how you know, all her attacks being games children play with string based really underscores the fact that we are dragging a child into extreme danger here. I mean, she's an aggressive and violent child. She's a child capable of great violence. Oh, probably more denaturate. Excuse me. Can we talk this through? We cannot. It's a fight. Oh, but it's a much easier fight. Oh, and these guys are called Lava Boys, which I like. That's a fun name. Alright, hope you like getting ice blasted right in the face, pal. Take an aim. And... yeah. We're almost done here. Ho ho. Didn't have it. You never had the music in you, kid. Mithril. Come on now. We're denaturate folks in this house. Okay. Keep on advancing. See what happens. Hope for a save point soon. It would just be absurd to get lots of treasures down there. Excuse me, doggy. You don't want it. I don't want to hurt you. You don't want to die. We have mutual interests here. Okay, and here's, you know, the other Fort Trigonia. Mayhap it'll turn out that the move here, vis-a-vis ending in timely fashion, will be to poke our heads in and go, oops, no, shouldn't do this right now. But we'll see. Only when you fulfill the requirements can you attend the ceremony. Return the colored crystals to their master. Yeah, we've been through this. Hopefully, at least, entirely different timelines have different crystal retrieval puzzles. Ah, perfect though. Once again, we have a hub and spokes with a save point in the hub. So we can mess around a little here. Will this lead to the fire dragon? I knoweth not. Is it the exact same puzzle? I'm getting the feeling it may be. And there's the... because yeah, there's the floor that's going to rearrange us in a different way than pressing the select button. Yep. Huh. Alright. Head, body, tail. Now it did turn out, I think, last time, if I remember correctly, there's really not all that much to this. Because it's not that the different combinations, if I remember correctly, which I sure do hope I do, it's not that the different combinations lead to movement of a certain degree by the thing. It's just the different combinations actually just set it up differently, which is much simpler and easier to deal with. But let's find it. Here we are. Another great song. Regina Spektor's favorite Chrono Cross song for sure. I have no doubt about that. Never met the woman, but I've heard several of her songs. Okay. Well, first, let's just do the other options that we easily have here, without using the gimmick. We've done head, body, tail. I should write down the ones that I've done, even if I've now learned that it's not super important to study their effects, because we don't need to string them together to get this done. Okay, but we've done head, body, tail, obviously. Okay. Body, tail, head. Here we go. Ah, yes. We've got a treasure. And it's Denatterite. Well. Tailhead body. And what does this open up to us? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, more treasure. Hopefully. Or Denatterite. Or, I guess if it's something even cooler, I could live with that too. If it's Mithril, I'm going to be pretty mad that I ran all the way around this whole circuit. Maybe not mad, but disappointed. Thunderstorm! Okay. Very happy. Now we have Thunderstorm and Thunder, the other thing, whatever it was. Next time I swap a yellow into the party, an innate yellow, they'll be bringing the thunder. Okay. Well, now we step on the weird thing. Now, in the game, it's important to have that panel because the select button just rotates who's in the lead without changing the order of the other two. But in the world of the game, how could that possibly be necessary? People can just decide what order they want to go in. Body, head, tail. Alright, what has revealed itself to me? Oh, that's not gonna... It's not quite right. Nope. Nothing. So yeah, body, head, tail sucks. Oh no, it doesn't. Hold on. Wait. Ah, yeah. None of our heroes have the confidence to step from one platform to another when the two corners are touching. Alright. Head, tail, body. Yep, that's new. Nice thing about combinations of 3, permutations of 3, Whatever. The nice thing is that there aren't that many. Now this one sucks too. So, head, body, tail, and head, tail, body. And so it's tail, body, head is the only one we haven't done. And there it is. Okay. Well, this better be it. Is it it? It's not going to turn out that I was wrong and I'm actually supposed to be measuring rotations and stuff. No, it's not. Nothing so cruel as that. Gotta say, strange choice to not have the puzzle be somehow slightly different the second time you were forced to go through it. Maybe I'm not being forced. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree entirely. This is just optional content. But I don't think that's the case. I think that I'm closing in on the Fire Dragon God. I choose to believe. I mean, some of you might be laughing at me. Because you know, and I'm just laboring under a delusion here. I think you're so funny and smart. Okay. Okay, yes. The time has come. Let's throw a save down. Oh no, I didn't fix the team before we left. Good thing it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it could matter a little, because it affects their battlefield order. If it turns out to matter, we'll go fix it next time. We've done the save. We've advanced the plot a significant amount, and I think did a little bit of side stuff. I can't remember. Tons of new characters in the party. Things are coming together. It's all coming to a head. We are going to save time itself. Just like those little kids, those ghost kids who yelled at us did. Oh, British. Terrible timing. Well, I mean, in a sense, it's great timing, because just in time to say goodbye. So you'll be able to say, have a good night or something. All right, so that's it for today. I'll be back next Wednesday, if it's Chrono Cross you're into. But we do other stuff here. Friday evening, I will be playing Gloomhaven, and specifically the Forgotten Circles expansion with my buddies. So we call it Friday Night Forgotten Circles. This time around, Lauren cannot... Yes, everybody, join the Discord. Especially you, British, but everybody join the Discord. Would love to have you. You know what, British? That makes sense. You stepping on that thing is how the room decides in the first place who's head, body, tail. And then the switching is just a little game touch for us, but we don't even have to think about that mattering in the world. I like that. So yeah, Friday night. Lauren won't be with us, so we're making another 3-character attempt at the Shackles Loosen escape scenario. I certainly hope we beat it, because they're shipping Frosthaven in like the next month, allegedly. And there's only a few scenarios left. I would love to actually finish Forgotten Circles. Having been playing it for over a year now. I would love to finish it before we move on to the next one. We'll see. On the weekend, early Saturday morning, set your clocks. I will update the schedule to reflect it, because I haven't done it yet. But I'll be playing Starflight bright and early, because I got day-long into the evening plans, but I do not want to wait another week to play more Starflight. So if you like classic space exploration RPGs, come check it out. Pour yourself a cup of good coffee when you get up. Or if you're somewhere else and the time is just completely different. Like British, just finish up your lunch and pop in. Sunday, Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire, which is just such a friggin' great game. Holy smokes. I really enjoyed the first one, but it didn't prepare me for how much I'm loving the second one. Couldn't recommend, if you've never, check it out. Check it out. Totally worth just, if you've ever been curious about those games, watch me play for a little bit. I'll sell you on wanting to play it yourself. Then, next Tuesday, me and my buddy Greg playing beat 'em ups. We call the show Greg and James Beat 'em Up. And we're going through Downtown Neketsu Special historical period drama. The much lesser known sequel to the game best known here is River City Ransom. And then it'll be Wednesday again. I'll be playing Chrono Cross. So awesome. If you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. I'm glad you came. If you did not stick around to the end, you can't hear my voice, but I'm still glad you came. So thank you for stopping by. That's it. That's where we are. That's where we're going. And until the next time that we're all in the exact same timeline where one of us did or did not drown when we were 7 years old, take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.